Like he's not even listening to anything else. He's just like, what the hell what just happened in the last hour?
That is a fair reaction, yeah.
Alessandra's just lost in thought trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Cool. And Little Fox.
I think he's too confused to make sense of anything right now, really. But
Okay.
if
So
if
essentially,
Mama says go
Kish
look
is
for
going
the
out by herself.
no,
Kish is the only one chilling.
no, but if Mama says go look for Treviel, he's gonna go look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know this is
same,
a lot,
honestly.
I know this is a lot, but we're given a mission, so we need to go and figure that out while I try and help Rin here.
Should we go to a healer to see if they can help this?
Good idea. Try and, when you're looking for Treviel, stop by a clinic, one of them that are around, and tell them to come to my house, they'll know.
Okay, I guess.
Right?
Now, Salem, take care of them.
Okay.
I guess we'll go then.
Off you go. Sure. You have a mission.
When Mama says shoo, you better
Yes.
shoo.
Yeah, Alessandra just takes off and just starts heading to the nearest town, city, village, whatever's nearby.
I mean, we're in a city, aren't we? If I
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like on the edge of
We're on the edge of the capital. We're within the capital.
Oh,
The capital
it's still-
city of Telemanor.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just so we're outside the city, but we're within. Are we outside of the city, or are we within the bounds?
We're in the suburbs.
Basically.
Okay. I guess it makes sense to head to the city as that's the nearest place.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to figure out, like, do we want to go? At least what Gil wants to do. It's like, do I just want to try to track this guy outside, or do we have to go and talk to people and ask questions? He knows which one he'd rather do.
So, as you kind of start moving around in the house, you notice more of these like micro movements coming from Rin, and the statue itself actually starts to topple.
Can I catch it?
Yep. So you do like the
Come on now, darling.
you manage to capture Rin, and as you do and sort of make it all stable again, you notice that for an ice statue, Rin is actually incredibly light.
Fucking throw it on my shoulder and walk to the clinic myself.
I mean, it's not super light, but a lot lighter than it should be.
No, that's the thing. We still can't fucking walk around with a statue. At worst, at best, people are just gonna stop us all the fucking time. At worst, the Rin's gonna shatter. He's gonna fall over and fucking
Fall off a tree somewhere and just break.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll still wait for a person from the clinic to get here. She would mention bring someone with magical aptitude.
I guess we look for that then. In
Yeah, I think Alessandra's first thing to do is go to the nearest clinic that would have someone with magical aptitude to try to help, and then go from there in the search.
Okay, cool. So as everybody leaves the house, can you give me wisdom saving throws, please?
a what?
God's sake.
Okay.
Wisdom saves.
Don't fail me. Natural 20.
Nice.
14.
13.
First dice that treat you nice, Snap. Hmm?
Yeah.
Kish, wisdom save.
Wait.
No problem. Take your time.
I need to roll.
A d20, and then look at the save part, just to the right of your skill. No, not skill. It's above your skills.
In the box it
wisdom,
says
was it?
saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah, that lamp just isn't helping at all. Going back onto the
Were
lamp.
we doing a +5, -5 to 1s and 20s on saves?
That is one of the rules that we
Okay.
said that we wanted. So yeah.
That's 28
So that would be
total for
10?
me then.
Nice.
28.
Sorry, what was that, Kish?
I think 10.
You got 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I'm writing right.
Yeah, it's the number you
Cool.
rolled on the die plus whatever your wisdom
Plus-
save says.
yeah.
Oh wait, 12. Okay, 12.
12. Okay.
12.
This will be the deciding factor.
Yeah. So yeah, you leave the home, and start making your way towards Telemanor, the capital
Making my
city
way.
of the Glades. It's kind of a short walk. It doesn't take you too long at all to get there.
Suddenly.
You start seeing the outline of the capital city. You see the like great gates before the city that everybody needs to go through. It's guard posted, but the guard seems to recognize the majority of you. Kish, you live in Rye, don't you? Not the Glades.
Yeah, in Rye.
Yeah. So, whereas the Ina children just kind of make their way straight into the city, more or less.
The children.
Kish, you get stopped by one of the guards. He kind of just
Gina.
says to you, "Welcome, miss. What's your business in the capital of Telemanor today?"
Oh, I'm just trying to find a healer with my friends.
Your
Uh,
friends.
Alessandra's like waving.
She's with us.
The guard
Maybe.
kind of looks back. You can vouch for this one then, can you?
Yeah.
Yep. Fair enough. Carry on in.
I love the bluntness
And he
of
just
Gil.
kind of stands to one side.
Yeah.
Thank you. And she just gets back to the group as she nods to the guard.
The guard kind of gives you a little nod back, just says, "Enjoy your day."
Thank you, you too.
And yeah, you start getting into the capital city. You start noticing that the foliage and everything starts to get quite dense, and it's a little bit darker in the capital of Telemanor than in most places. You see quite a lot of like giant fireflies flying overhead. You also see like people riding on elk. But along with that, this is where you see a couple of people walking dogs. There's a lot of other animals around, sheep, cattle. Farmers going around doing their business. And you enter into the city itself. So, where are we looking for? Now, Telemanor is, as you would all know, split into like 3 sections. There's the ground level, the middle level, and the high level. So, the high level is where all the nobility live. The mid level is your average folk, and the ground level, a little bit of the poorer class.
Had to once again a human flashbang.
Yeah,
No, I'm the one to talk.
I don't know what's happening with my camera. It just doesn't like anything at the moment.
Emma, did you rub like Vaseline on your mic, your camera there?
Listen.
Like, I even tried to get a lamp to try and counter it, but it just makes it worse. I have no idea what's going on. Just
sit in
It is what it
complete
is, I
darkness with a flashlight.
Like snap.
The only light in here is coming from what get behind the curtain and the screen.
There's no light on your end.
I can shoot it at the curtain, see if that's doing it. Just some like weird reflection.
I could
That's
do this.
That's what
and
does
then
it to
there
me.
would be
I
light.
wish I could block off more light.
It doesn't really seem to have
My
helped, but
like the camera makes how do a ghost. It's just my natural complexion.
Yep. Feel that.
Insane.
yeah, nothing's gonna help. Oh well. Carrying on. So, your first choice, I suppose, is which section now? Snap, I'm gonna refer to you. Is there a clinic in all 3 sections?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There we go. So there is a clinic in all 3 sections.
Every
The
civilian
lower,
area
the
has
middle,
one.
the higher.
So I guess we probably want to look for one quite quickly, don't we? So probably
Yeah.
Cedar. So like the lowest tier.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Is someone like Alessandra to the group is someone at this area gonna have like the skills to help Rin, or if we're looking
Or I'm going up higher. To
if we're
find-
if we're looking for the Queen's son, I feel like the higher would be closer to what we want.
First, we need to find a healer or someone to send off to Rin, and then we can like do our stuff.
Hado, are you okay there? That's just Salem, just doing Salem things.
I guess we could go the middle then maybe. If we're
I
just
think-
looking for a healer for Rin at the moment, right?
Then you should probably
One
go for the
specifically.
highest.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say
That's
higher up.
that's her thinking, is to go up.
At least to the 2nd level, because probably can't afford whatever shit is at the top level.
That is also
Yeah.
her thought process. Is she wants someone that can heal them and that the family can afford.
Can't afford. Yeah. Yes.
Um, So am I right in thinking that you enter Telemanor on the ground level, right?
Yeah, and you go up the lifts.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Find the nearest lift.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, cool. So you're heading to the
Nice.
Circle of Oak, right? The mid-level.
Makes sense.
Cool. Yep. So you start walking along the ground level then, and
That's upper mid, but should be okay.
Mhm. And nobody at all finds it odd that you kind of get to where this lift station is, which is on the trunk of a cut down tree. So like just the stump, like stairways like carved out of it, then you go up to the actual stump itself. And when you get onto the stump, there's this like giant leaf.
Well, there's only one thing to do. I'll step on it.
Let us enter
Yeah.
the leaf.
Bill's just gonna step on the leaf, I suppose.
Yeah, cool. And you step on the leaf, and as you do, the leaf and the kind of stem like just magically grows and shoots you upwards until you get to the
It's like
circle of
those
oak.
droppers, but like up.
Yeah, exactly. It drops you up. It like grows, vines, shoots, everything around it, and shoots upwards until you get to the circle of oak.
Cool.
And then as you step back off, it goes back down again. It kind of everything almost like decays really rapidly, and the leaf drops back down.
Alright, well. At this point, I guess we just look around to find a clinic of some kind.
Hish, have you ever been to the Glades before?
To the Glades.
Yeah, it's the neighbouring city from Rye. Would you have ever been there before?
Kingdom.
Maybe somewhere near the borders, but not really like inside.
Okay, cool, no problem. Yeah, not important. Just thought I'd ask. Cool, and you head through to the Circle of Oak, and you're looking for the clinic, right?
E.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Which you all know is to be called the Remedies of the Leaf. So, yeah, you head there. Okay. And you get to the entrance of Remedies of the Leaf.
Who wants to talk?
Yeah. It ain't gonna be me.
I feel like none of our characters like
Whoa.
talking.
Well,
Yep.
I sure can give it a go. Don't know if it'll be pleasant.
By all means.
The fuck are you
Salem
guys
kind
gonna
of,
do when I play a non-talkative character?
Salem kind of
That's
Play a
what happens
talkative
all the
character.
Yeah.
Salem flaps up to your shoulders, Alessandra, and he kind of says to you, "That's the spirit. Let's go and give somebody a good stern talking to, shall we?" And he's kind of chuckling.
I'm not stern.
No, of course not, dear. You stern? Never.
Salem?
But
And she just walks in.
I like her. She's feisty. He kind of flaps it after.
Salem? I swear.
And as you walk into the shop, the Remedies of the Leaf, you are greeted by an elven gentleman. Hello there, dear.
Hello, sir. I'm here. It's one of friends has turned into ice.
Excuse me, could you repeat that?
One of my friends has turned into ice.
I see. Some sort of spell you cast as a prank?
Nope. Not me. Just turned into ice.
I see.
The pun.
I see. Okay, well, great. What do you want me to do about it?
Do you have any knowledge of people that have turned into ice and know how to undo it?
Well, I've got some alchemical supplies back here, and a couple of spell scrolls, and the whatnot. I can certainly send somebody to try and find out what's going on.
Excellent. And Alessandra starts writing down like the address for her home. So you're gonna want to send someone here, and you'll meet a woman named Ina there. She will pay you whatever price you deem fit. Get over there. Please get to helping our buddy.
Whatever price we deem fit. And Salem kind of looks over your shoulder as he does that. Oh, Ina might not like that one.
Ina is over 500 years old and can handle it.
Jeepers.
Okay, but you can explain it.
I will explain it.
Yes.
Good luck
Yes.
with that.
Well, let's just hope that you're the favorite, shall we?
Better be.
So,
hope
yeah,
not.
the shopkeeper then says, right, I shall send one of my assistants post haste. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing else for me. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Most welcome. Is there anything I can do for anybody?
Have you seen
Nope.
a blue elf?
A blue
And-
elf.
Oui. And I can't remember it, but the description of Trevial.
Right. A gentleman that looks like this. No, I'm afraid I have not.
Okay.
Should I have?
No,
I
just
was really hoping it would be easy.
nothing
Seldom
is
things
easy.
are in life, dear boy. Seldom things are.
Well, I ain't got nothing else.
No, I do not
Either.
want to disturb you.
Anyway,
Okay.
thanks, Doc. See you around. I think Gil's just gonna start walking out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Welcome. Welcome. Yep, and you leave the remedies of the leaf.
Pub crawl. No.
I mean, say that, but that's exactly what Gil was gonna suggest, basically. Right. People with booze in their system, they've got loose lips. Let's head to the nearest tavern.
Sounds like a good idea.
Honestly, it's probably the best place to go.
Okay. So you have two taverns to choose from. You have the Old Oak Inn or the Moonlight Inn. Moonlight Inn seems a little bit more affordable. Yeah, that's the difference between the two, basically.
Who do we think
Go with
might
that,
have
then.
looser lips?
And the Moonlight Inn is also close to the close to the lift.
Yeah, so it's closer. Let's probably go that one then.
Let's go there.
Okay. Yep. So you head to the Moonlight Inn. And yeah, you're not too far away from it, so you get there quite quickly. The tavern itself is busy. There's quite a few patrons in it at the moment.
I think we probably want to look for the ones who are who've had a bit more in their system. I imagine.
They're more talkable. Oh.
But I think I'm not gonna just walk in there and just ask random people questions. But like I'm actually there for a drink, so
Yeah, we first need to blend in.
To the bar.
Deal.
Okay.
We'll keep it professional, Les. Relax.
That is not in my vocabulary right now.
Booze will help.
No, it won't.
It'll help me. Yeah, so
So yeah, as
Okay,
you
I
kind
was
of
gonna go
make
to
your
the bar.
way, as you make your way through the bar, there's like this like a pool of this like purple sort of shiny liquid, which people are basically more or less just sort of dipping in and out of, and you would already know that it's like used to help you relax, to kind of chill out and stuff. Some sort of like calming properties.
as they walk past that, Gil is internally very tempted to try to push Alessandra into it. But against his better judgment, chooses not to.
And yeah, you get to the bar. Welcome there.
hello. I would like a glass of water.
Water.
Oui.
Okay.
Gonna be an ale for me.
Yep.
An ale for me as well, sir.
Excellent. And what do you want, Red?
A little shot of rum.
A
I'm
shot
kind of
rum?
thirsty.
Alessandra just looks over like, what the fuck?
Your
Okay.
rum will certainly clench a thirst. I like your style. And he goes and grabs everybody's drinks.
This is how we find
ale.
out Kish is truly a dwarf in reality.
Yeah.
Ale for you, sir. And ale for you, miss. Your rum, my lady. And here's the water.
Thank you. I'll pay for the water. I don't. They aren't expensive, are they?
He says that there's no charge for water.
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful.
However, the rest of you,
Yeah.
I'm afraid there's a payment to make. It's 2 silver pieces for the ales, and 6 silver pieces for the brandy. The rum, sorry, rum.
Well, that
Fine.
makes this really easy then. So Gil's just gonna flick a single gold coin over.
Thank you.
Huh?
Paying for each. I like your style.
Yeah.
The gold in the pocket.
Thank you, brother. Cheers.
No problem.
Toast with water.
Why not? Now
That was the
question is,
freakiest fucking thing then. Emily's got like a little bit of buffering, and I just saw her go.
Yeah.
Listen, my internet's dying.
Yep.
Stop dying.
Cool.
If there's
So
a- if
whilst
there's a-
you're toasting with your drinks, we go back to you
Yeah,
really
thank you.
quickly, Ina.
Have fun, Mom.
Oh, I also get some water for Florian.
Of course. So, Ina, you get a knock at the door.
I have heard nothing but knock at the door.
You get a
And
knock
that
at
was
the
cut
door.
up.
You
Okay.
get a knock at the door.
Enter. It's open.
And yeah, the elven, I would say gentleman, but he's quite visibly on the younger side. Sort of almost probably late teens in human years. And he kind of comes through the door.
Oh.
I say late teens in human years. Elves still age the same as humans, so yeah, he's
Yeah.
late.
Late teens. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, here, darling. Come here. And, like, sort of to guide him with her voice, like to where the
Mhm.
fuck she is with Rin.
Ah, yes, I'm the apprentice, set from Remedies of the Leaf.
Yeah.
You have somewhat of a problem.
Yes, as you can see right next to me.
Right. This is what they was talking about then. Quite complexing.
Hmm.
A person changed into an ice statue. There is spells that can do it, of course, but nobody has cast such on her. Her again. Them?
None that we know of. We got teleported here, but that was by a close friend, so I wouldn't do anything like that.
I see. And they don't possess any magics themselves that they may be unaware of?
Not necessarily unaware. Rin can cast spells, yes.
I see. And what profession do they study for their magical arts? Nothing in the terms of sorcery, I
That one.
hope.
That one, but
Sorcery.
yes, but as far as I know, their magics has very little to do with ice. It's more on the
Okay.
divine side.
But it wouldn't be out of the realms of possibility that this is just a overcharge of their own natural abilities. Perhaps they are just unaware that they have a skill with the ice.
Could be, but when I was with them, they didn't use a lot of magic, so they don't use much of it in general. You see?
I see. Well, this could take a while. I will need to do everything necessary to try and find out what is going on. Can I take a sample from the statue? A little chink of, like, it would be similar to a skin scraping.
Yes, but if possible, on the place where there's clothing. We don't want, if Rin gets out of this, or when they get out of this, to have a scrape, do we?
Of course.
Just kind of looks at them like a mum that is like, do as I say.
Mhm. And
Do
he
as
kind
I
of
say, not as I do.
he gets like a scalpel out under a little tray. And he starts like scraping its. Wow, this is interesting. It's just completely and totally blunted my scalpel.
How is that name that Dobbs created for the ice? Because Ina apparently would know of
Forever
it.
Frost.
Forever Frost. Okay. Are you familiar with the term Forever Frost?
I've heard of it.
It's
I've
what's-
never.
It reminds me of it. And she's once again just kind of like gently holding Rin, A, so that they don't fall over, and B, calming presence, you know, pulling a lumen here. Comforting presence.
And he kind of says, I see. Well, I don't think we have to worry about anything damaging them.
Seems like it.
Perhaps they would be better at the clinic.
Can you ensure me their safety? If I do leave them with you and
It's
your
a
master.
clinic. It's where people come to get better.
Yes, but we all know that's not always the case.
I think I see where you're going with that, but I can assure you that it's quite safe. We're all out of needs of experimentation.
Humor is not your forte, is it? Alright, I will grab Rin's things, and I think together we can transport him to the clinic. He is rather light, as I found out.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, gather the things together and we can get on our way.
And
And he
she does
waits.
that. No.
And you both grab a lower and upper half of Rin and
I feel so bad for doing this.
carry them to the clinic.
Yeah. The entire time Ina is singing like this nice song that she knows Rin likes. Just sort of trying to calm them.
Could put Rin on the lawn.
New decoration.
First of many like ice statues that look scarily like people.
Yeah, build up a new reputation.
Yeah, and you eventually you get to the clinic and the clinician sort of takes Rin. Yes. It will surely be better for him to stay here. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but if you check in, probably daily would be best at first.
We'll see. There's a very high chance a mission will take me out of town, but I will cover the cost of contacting me via the Office of Communication. And I'm sure that if you tell them you're treating one of their employees from Wintergate, they'll be more likely to let you use the faster ways of contacting me.
Perfect. So we'll set the fee at a moderate 10 gold per day.
Brain better not be a statue for long. That sounds well. She gives him 15 gold.
Excellent. And they start getting to work.
Thank you, darlings. And before she goes, she just whispers to Ren don't worry, it's going to be alright. And once you get out, Salem will be here and guide you back to me. Right, love?
Yeah,
Just
again,
give
you
it
get like these little
kiss on the cheek.
micro movements. Yeah.
Ina's lips fall off.
They get stuck.
Shush.
Licking a lamppost.
And she contacts Salem at the bond and goes, swapping places. You go to the clinic and stay with Ren. Where are you and the others?
Yeah, we're in the Moonlight Inn.
Of course you are.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be?
Right.
I
Have them order a
suggest.
drink for me. I'm on my
Of
way.
course. What would you like?
They know my favorite.
And everybody else sees Salem go to the bar and just kind of like walking at the moment like a cat, and just kind of like jumps onto the bar. Then he kind of puts his front paws up on the barman. He says, "I'd like another drink, please." And what is Ina's favorite drink?
Based on what I'm drinking, it seems to be semi-sweet
Wine.
red wine.
Hera was looking
And he
through
kind
documents
of-
to see if we were actually told something.
Yeah, I was.
I mentioned it.
panicked.
I did say it somewhere. I think I wrote it in the backstory that I sent you guys. But yeah, it's that.
He Salem leans into the barkeep and he says, the sweetest of red wines, and make sure it's got a kick to it." And as he kind of leans back, he kind of winks.
Spiced wine.
And yeah, jumps off the bar and goes back to the rest of you.
I did forget to mention this, but before everyone drinking, Alessandra would have like gotten everyone's drinks and like smelled it for poison. And the two brothers would know that she does this every time she
All
goes
the time.
out. But she did do it with Kish's shot too, and like smells it and gives it back to her.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And yeah, I guess soon Mama arrives.
Yeah, and yeah, soon Mama arrives at the Moonlight Inn.
There you are, loves.
Mom, good to see you.
Aw.
She gives Les and Gail like a hug as she goes by, like, you know, sort of like as they're sitting, just kind of between them and like, come here.
Mm.
And pats Emmerich on the shoulder because you told me he isn't one for hugs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Right. What did I miss? Salem, to the clinic. Ren's waiting there for you.
Well, I suppose I will take my leave then. He just starts flapping out the door.
Goodbye.
Just tell me if something changes.
See you, Salem.
Tell him.
Will do.
And she like scratches him behind the ear before he flies off.
No, okay, I forgive you. Just this one.
How many times did I save you from getting killed? Off you go.
How many times have I returned the favor?
She's
I
just like,
expect some of the finest catnip when you return.
of course. Oh, go. And
Yeah, he carries on.
make sure to be at your best comforting cat behavior. Thank you.
I will purr the purr of 1,000 purrs.
That's my Salem.
Kind of forgot Salem was a
Grabs
cat.
And Salem leaves, she grabs wine and drinks. Like, so, trying anything or just drinking?
We came.
Well, see, the funny thing about that is, we haven't gotten to the part where we ask questions. Kinda just got here.
Started.
Well,
As he says, as he's probably already halfway through his ale.
We did ask the clinic though, and they said that they hadn't seen him. So
hmm.
did something.
At least
we did do something, I suppose.
Right, bars are your thing, dear. She looks at you like, you take the charge here.
Me! Me!
Yes, you. She says that with glee, like, here go.
You got this, Gil.
I have faith.
And I appreciate it. And he'll just down the rest of his drink and go back up to the bar. He's
And yeah, the barman
So-
greets you again.
How many drinks will it take for him to? And she whispers to Leslie. How many drinks will it take for him to ask the questions? What do you think?
If I were betting, I bet he's getting a shot right now, and we'll say he'll get enough courage to go back again.
I think you're right. Let's see.
Wow, such little faith. Yeah,
Oh, we have little
Gil's gonna
faith.
walk back up, and he'll. Trying to think about how best he would approach this. Yeah, money talks. He'll go up and just be like, yeah, just another one of the same as this.
Okay. And he pours you another ale.
And he'll hold out another gold coin and be like, you can keep the change if you tell me. Have you heard any rumors about... And he'll very awkwardly try to describe the image. Like, he gets out, like, blue-skinned elf, and then the rest of it is kind of, like, not gibberish, but he's, like, struggling how to describe a weird-looking elf to somebody.
No, I can't say that I have seen somebody like that. What,
Have you heard anything?
have I heard anything?
Come on, I'm sure you hear a lot of stuff from people.
True, and this would probably be an ideal level for somebody like that, but have you ever considered that maybe they're trying to hide? Somebody like that runs
Yeah,
away
but-
from home.
I will say he didn't put in the details that this was the prince. He just physically described the person.
I mean, if you're searching for somebody like that,
Yeah, I
my
know.
guess is
But they
is
probably
not-
stand out, so, I thought if you I heard. And he'll just flick the gold coin over.
You're not very good at this whole talking thing, are you?
No. And he'll turn around to walk back to the table.
Thanks for the gold.
He'll sit down, take a swig. I got nothing. He didn't hear nothing. Wasted a fucking gold on that. Whatever.
We got a whole city to ask.
I've only got like 14 gold left.
Don't worry.
Let's find 14 more people.
Alright. And you can take the lead on that one, or anybody else can.
But you were doing so well, darling.
Oh, yeah, terribly well. Yeah.
Let it be when I got the same information and spent 0 gold.
Did you spend 0 gold? Sorry, hey Ma, how much did they charge you to take care of Rin?
Gil. Gil?
That's why.
What are you being so defensive for?
I'm not.
Please enlighten us.
Something about
It's
pay
nothing.
whatever costs. You know,
Something
they set
about
the price.
we needed someone right there, and I took care of it. Something about I took the lead.
But
Mom, don't.
But you
Mom,
spent
Mom,
more
this
gold
is
than I
between
did.
This is between me and Mom right now.
I'm just saying.
Mom,
Yes.
they have told the clinic to charge whatever they deem fit, and I believe that is a later problem that we can tackle as a family.
You mentioned her age as well.
Fox, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Holy crap, Les. You fucked up.
Both of you!
I got
Gonna
wine all
kill.
over my fucking glasses.
I'm gonna kill both of you.
Worth it.
All I said was that you can handle whatever is thrown at you, and I believe that that is true. And I don't think I'm wrong, and I don't think my brothers would want to disagree with that. Can't Mom handle anything thrown at her?
Yeah.
So
I
during
won't
this whole thing,
disagree.
oh my god. During this whole thing, you see her just kind of like sipping her wine, like I was. And while she has the neutral face, you can see in her, she's trying so hard to not laugh. Well, we'll see. The cost is based on how long Ren will stay with them. 10 gold a day. But don't you worry, darlings. Ren is family, and as you know, do my best to keep my family safe. So gold is truly nothing when it comes to health.
Exactly.
But you are still spending it. I'm just saying.
If it means Ren can join us again and be the bright person that I know them as, then I'll gladly give everything.
And gentlemen,
But
this is
maybe,
why I'm the favorite.
but maybe next time with my age out, we will talk about.
Yes,
Now that
Anyway, that aside. God, I went southern there for a second myself. Yeah, I don't. This place was useless. Fuck it, he'll try. He's good at this kind of thing. Gil's just gonna kind of sit there and, you know, as they're talking or whatever and discussing what to do, he's gonna try to keep an ear out for basically anything from people that are perhaps overly drunk or have loose lips.
Mm-hmm. Give me a perception check.
Come on, my boy. I built you to be good at this. Yes, 22.
22. That is good at this. Cool. Yeah, you kind of sit and start listening to the patrons. There's not much in the way, but you do hear some talk coming from one of the patrons. Something along the lines of, oh, like, yeah, he seemed a bit, well, let's just say that he didn't seem too bright. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Well, see, I overheard a story of him eating zombie flesh.
It's him.
Fucking hell.
I have who would eat the flesh of a rotting corpse? It's most perplexing.
Snap, it's him.
Yeah.
Most perplexing.
It's actually-
Anyways, yeah, yes, he and he starts trailing off and falling asleep, and the other guy just sort of like taps him on the shoulders and, oh, come on, we're getting to the good part. Oh, yes, well, yeah, anyway, as I was saying, it seems that the gentleman, he didn't really want to be found. Now, you may ask yourself why such a person would tell stories of their past to people that they meet, but as I said, they didn't seem to be that bright. Anyway,
Himbo.
I'm going to go and get another drink. You see somebody kind of get up from the table and they kind of stretch their back, and as you kind of turn around to see where the voice of this was coming from, it's a very elderly elf, like with a really long white beard. And elves aren't the best for growing facial hair, as you know, but this one's got a long, majestic white beard and very old. And he walks over to the bar.
I think Gil was hearing that like mid like sipping a drink. He got to the zombie bit and he kind of choked on his drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bar.
Don't die. Les will do that for you.
I got you. Yeah, and like as you walk, as the perfect, as he goes to the bar, as the other like the elf guy goes to the bar, Gil will kind of like quickly get up from his seat and go back over and kind of stand next to wherever this guy is.
Yes, bartender. I shall have I shall have a whiskey. And, make it a double. Thank you. He kind of turns to see the new person that's like stood beside him, and you can tell that his eyes they're ever so slightly glazed over. He says, "Well, hello there, my boy." And as he's speaking, he reeks of alcohol. Like the smell of his breath alone would be enough to make you drunk.
Uncle, is that you?
Jesus. Sorry, sir, to bother you.
Oh, it's no bother at all, boy.
Yeah. Jesus. I heard you mention something of some weird guy.
Okay.
He didn't happen to have blue skin, did he?
Blue skin.
Something about
Yes.
zombie flesh?
Yes, the zombie fellow. Yes. He ate the flesh of a zombie, don't you know?
Yeah, sorry about if he creeped you out. He's a friend of mine. We
Oh.
were kind of. I was wondering if you saw where he went. He was also a bit, a couple bottles in. He was very drunk, sir.
I see.
You don't happen to know where you saw him last, did you?
Well, when he parted ways from the people that he was speaking to, myself included, don't you know, it was two of us there, three
Uh-huh.
including myself.
And where did he go?
They're good friends. We are good friends.
Yep,
We've
yep.
just come from the Royal Oak, and Sorry, the
And he
old
was on-
Oak. I don't know where I got Royal from, but you know, it's the old. You know, the other pub, the old Oak.
Yeah, the other place down the
It was
down the other way.
there.
So
Yes,
where
down the
did this
other way.
guy go?
Do you know it?
Yeah. I go there all the time. That was where we were last with the guy,
Oh,
and then he
perfect.
went somewhere else. Where did he go?
Oh, so you was with him when he stopped to talk to us.
I was in the background. I didn't see where he went. That's where I lost him, and that's why I'm trying to
Did I-
figure out where he went.
Did I ever tell you that he ate the flesh of a zombie? That's most perplexing. Why anybody would
He
eat
did.
zombie flesh? Yeah.
And he's just gonna shove his ale into this guy's hand
Oh,
on the
where did
house.
this come from?
I just
On
gave
the
it to
house.
you.
What?
Drink up. Tell me where the hell this guy went.
Drink up. Yes. When did I get this beer?
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
It's in your
Tom.
hand.
Do you think he needs
Indeed.
to put it out there?
He's like shooting glances back to the rest of the table, like,
Les is just like,
You got this.
Where did he? Well, the last place I saw him, he was descending to one of the
right in his face. He's like clapping. I know my fucking mic probably doesn't pick it up, but yeah,
Sir.
yes,
Oh.
sir. Just send him
hello
away.
there, my boy. How are you?
Cool. Enjoy your drink, sir. And he's gonna go back to the table.
I shall.
He's gone. Gil's gone. He's not here anymore.
So how was that?
Oh my god. Alright, he's not up here. He's somewhere. He went to the lower levels. Somewhere. So, probably best to go down there and ask around there and not up here. Fuck that old guy. Jeez.
I'd rather not. Sorry.
No.
proud of you.
Well then.
We told you you could do it.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah.
Look at us, Gil. Everyone thought we couldn't handle talking to people. Now look where we are.
Yeah, experts. Yeah. Anyway. Shall we? Gil's just like standing there, his hands up. He stood up, hands on the table, exasperated.
Let's go.
Emmerich,
Don't want you to go even more white.
Emmerich collects Florian and
Alright. Damn, Ma, that was. Wow!
Sorry.
From my own mother.
From who else but your own mother?
Try
She's gonna
being
come here.
blue.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Back to the lift,
Okay.
down to the cedar level.
Yeah.
You get back to these lifts. Where
Is there a call elevator button somewhere?
where the-
Alessandra's just like rapidly pressing.
It doesn't make it go any faster.
as you get to the well, where you got off of the leaf last time, as you step onto the platform, a leaf appears very shortly after. You know, you're quite perplexed by this. You seem to remember the lifts being on like a wooden sort of and you know, a pulley system with like a lift.
Yeah, like a
Um,
lid. Yeah.
Yeah, not a leaf that grows and decays.
Hmm. She looks a little like, okay, this is weird.
What is
Did Eva
wrong?
have to make a saving throw when she left? Did I miss that?
Who knows?
You fucker. Yeah.
She
of course.
didn't leave. And...
Oh, the house.
Yeah,
Snap.
but
Left the house to get here, because that was when we all had to make a wisdom saving throw.
mm,
But perhaps it doesn't affect her because she's a fae creature. Interesting,
Oh,
man.
well. A leaf or push system doesn't matter. We could up or down anyway. She's gonna mumble to herself. But if you guys want to roll to hear that, then go for it.
yes.
Gil's still too flustered to be thinking about going anywhere except another bar
Perception.
at the lower level.
That was a net one by Alessandra. I don't know where her head is at right now.
She's too busy trying to think of ways to make fun of Gil.
18.
18, so yeah, Amaric, you would have heard that whisper.
What is wrong?
No, nothing, darling. Just remembering something. Oh, it's fine. No, we need to find Trivial.
Okay.
And she like gives you this like reassuring smile, like, don't worry.
And you step on the leaf, and again everything around it kind of slowly, well, not slowly, but decays, and the leaf descends back down to a lower level, which puts you on the ground, I believe.
Yeah.
Are we going to the ground? Where are we going?
Yeah, ground
So if you're
level.
on the
That was
mid-level now, then the ground level's underneath the mid-level, right? Or have I got that wrong?
The ground level would be
A level one
grass.
underneath.
Are we going to another like part of the city? Like
Yes.
in the tree? Because that wouldn't be on the
Yes.
ground.
We're going to the cedar one, aren't we? That's
Yeah,
what we mentioned.
that's-
So we're going
That's not on the ground.
so that's like the
Okay.
first level.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's the
I
first
see.
one.
Got it. Got
to
it.
the cedar we go.
Now it's making more sense. To the cedar level. Probably try to find another bar there.
Let's go.
There it is. The cedar.
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you scrolling through your sheet on the glade there, Hadu.
I mean, yeah, this my cheat sheet of the glade is Anyway, carrying on.
My eyes hurt.
Huh.
My face is tired.
I may have. No, there it is. Wanderer's Rest. There we go. So yeah, you would know that the inn around here is called the Wanderer's Rest, if that's where you're going. But there is also some shops, mainly like clothiers. There's the barracks here.
Bar.
To the bar.
Drinks first, yes. The clothier may be interesting. I might, if we don't get anything from there.
Yep. So
I'll play there next.
just to give you an idea of what is here. So there's Wanderer's Rest. There's Life Lovers, the Natural Salve, which is another clinic. Hunter's Hide, Simply Clothiers, the Best Cut, which is like a butcher's. The Hearth, which is like a homeless shelter, and the Cedar Barracks.
To the bar.
Tavern.
Tavern.
Bar.
Inn.
Yep. So
Thing.
you head to the Wanderer's Rest.
Time to get wasted.
Yeah.
One character there.
Tavern? When did you get here?
Who knows? He travels, I guess.
He's retired. He's got the freedom to
Yeah.
go where he pleases.
Taking a break from smithing temporarily.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go to the tavern. Gil's immediately gonna try to find a table to sit at and sit there and demand somebody else go up to the bar and search for rumors because he's done. Someone
So Gil
else's turn.
goes and sulks at
Sulks.
a table.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
which one of you want to go?
He's got the most smug look on his face right now.
When is that on?
Who is it? Just disappears into the
Little
back.
Fox is just fading away.
He just starts slowly sliding under the table. Just
Yeah. Nah.
uh-uh.
Fine.
I can.
Oh, go on.
Great idea. Go up there. Let's see how much money you spend.
Hopefully none.
Good luck, sis.
You got this.
Knock 'em
darling.
dead.
I have faith.
Whatever happens,
I don't.
happens how it happens. And she just walks up to the bar.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it is.
I will
He's
not
just sitting back,
bet.
watching with rapt attention.
Fucking open this.
I will not bet.
So yes, you get to the tavern.
Oh, a map.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, now I don't want to be in charge anymore.
I sort of forgot about Roll20. Whoops.
At a table. I'm
Theater of
guessing.
mind.
That it existed.
Right next to
cannot
Gil.
move my token.
Oh,
Typical. There had to be somebody.
There's one person.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
no, I can't control it. Oh no, I can't. Oh no.
I can't
Oh
go
no, I
there.
can't go up the bar. What a shame.
There we go.
Well, and
Oh, and
Rin's just
you're
the,
not
the ice
supposed to be
statue.
there.
Just whoop.
Yeah. There we go. Gone.
Kish.
Over here.
Darling, we're here.
Come
Does
on.
this look like-
watching us?
Does this look just like an inn, or does it also look like it serves food and drink?
So. What is going on with the. Why has the music stopped? There we go.
Well, if it's supposed to be the tavern one, then it's still.
I
Yeah,
can tell you
I don't
every
know.
tavern/inn in the city serves food and drink.
There we go. Right. Right, change, please. Thank you. Right, there we go. Cool. I'm back with you now. So yes, they do indeed sell food and drink. And the barkeep behind the bar just looks. He just looks like he can't be bothered.
This was not the right person for this job, I tell you what.
Yes. Suffer. As I have.
Right.
Sir?
Yes. Suppose you're referring to me.
I am.
For you see, we could all be sirs in one way or another. Apart from you, you're quite clearly not a sir. Unless you want to be, you can be.
Is this
a
guy
sir.
high? What the fuck?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir. I am
I-
not a sir. Okay. I'm not a sir.
Oh. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Well, that depends entirely on what you need help with. For you see, if it's anything to do with me leaving this bar area, I'm afraid I won't be doing that.
Not at all what I require.
I am blue.
I'm looking for someone that looks like, and then she goes into the description of the blue-skinned.
Like that guy over there.
Like that one, but with pointy ears.
I see.
He looks confused.
No, but have you thought about asking the the guards at the gate because you know when you enter the city, in some cases you have to give information such as your name and things.
Yes, but when you enter the gate, you might not know where they are within the capital. So I was asking if you had seen him or heard about anything, his
I see.
whereabouts within the capital.
Within the capital. I see. Well, it's an interesting question because we see things all the time. You perceive how you perceive. I perceive how I perceive. They perceive how they perceive. And life can be so.
Sir, have you seen him or heard of anything about this person?
The person that you mentioned, you see, I have, or have I? Can't quite remember.
Nope.
Gil,
You know what? Nope. Thank you. Goodbye.
seems like there was trouble, Gil.
Yeah.
This is where
So-
All right,
So-
dear.
money would
Yes.
have helped.
That was something.
We could always try the guards.
No, I guess I will listen, Hadu. She's just kind of sitting there, seemingly pulling a bottle of wine out of nowhere and drinking.
Mhm.
So can I roll perception?
Yeah, give me a
if I hear-
perception check, yeah?
Petting Florian.
Nice. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you start drinking and
Contemplating.
contemplating and listening on the sly. You don't hear anything of a blue elven gentleman.
It does seem the cards are our best bet.
If
Sure.
anyone else wants to go up there and give it their all.
Nah, that sounded like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it sure fucking was.
But you know what? Random thought. Had a moment of clarity. If we go to the clothing store, we could see. If I was a prince, he'd probably be dressed up all fancy like we had to be back at the thing. And if you're trying to not be found, you don't want to dress all fancy. So he might have stopped over there to, get some more normal looking clothes. I know that sounds crazy coming from me, but it's just a thought that I had.
Vara did say that Trevial just up and left. He wasn't like sent out for something. Yeah.
He just up and left. That's what she said. Yep.
Okay, so she did not see him leave.
No.
Okay, cool. I was just thinking, like, asking, like, what was he wearing? If she didn't see him, then that sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
I'd say I'm full of them, but that would be a fucking lie.
It is worth a try.
Oh, come on. Don't sell
That,
yourself short.
that Gil is something you and I both have in common.
Oh, come on, both of you.
Just go.
Just fucking go.
Oh, I love this. Kish has
Following
to deal with
Kish's-
all the Kish has to deal with all the family shit.
Kish, I told you they're lovely. So I don't know if Kish saw them before this, but
I wanna get this over with.
I understand that. Let's go.
Let us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head to the clothiers.
Nope.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Cool. So you head into the clothiers, and immediately you are greeted by 3 elven females.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
And
Your
you
turn,
know, just
Ma.
kind of, of course. Now, and is there anyone else in the shop, or?
There's the odd looker, but you know, it's
Mhm.
at the other side of the store, and they're quite clearly just not interested in
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Hi, darlings. I'm in a bit of a predicament. Can you help me? And she just kind of goes and like to the counter and like just leans on that.
Yes, I probably could, but by the
Mhm.
looks of the dress that you're wearing, I don't think we'd have anything suitable here.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, as
you
you
see-
should. It's a fine gown. May I ask where you got it?
Uh, it's for my husband. A gift, you see.
Ah, okay.
But
He has good taste.
I'll tell him that. You see, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a friend of mine. Have you seen him? And like she, minor illusion, how trivial looks. Like, cause as minor illusion, you can just kind of,
No.
you know, how in like I don't know, Avengers they have like hologram.
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely. Nope. I have not seen anybody that looks like that. No.
And have
Afraid
you
not.
heard?
Can
Can
I?
I insight her?
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Yeah,
that as well,
Fighting.
given her tone there when she's speaking.
Well, that's a nat 20 for a total of 28.
16.
Okay, so Amaric, you get definite subtle hints of a lie there. But Ina, you're on top of that like anything. This is definitely a lie, no doubt at all.
No, darling.
Why did
Are you
you-
not telling me because you're scared? Or is there something else at play?
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Scared of what? Something else at play?
I know you have seen this man. I know you have seen Travel
Nope.
in him. You see, his mother sent me to look after him.
I see. No, I haven't seen them.
She just kind of looks at her and like, how much?
How much for what?
How much to tell me the truth? Because I know that you are not telling me the truth.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean because I'm telling the truth. Now, if there's nothing else, I'm afraid I must get going.
So
She goes to walk
I
away
shall-
from you.
yeah, she's just like. So in case the prince is not found, and the queen is suspicious of you, then should I just not vouch for you, or can you tell me 100% truth that you that you have not seen him? And will you tell the queen of Hyrime the same? You see, darling, I don't want anything ugly here, but as a mother, I do understand her worries.
You can either roll persuasion or intimidation. It's up to you.
I think persuasion is gonna be. But it has a slight intimidation tone.
I don't know
What?
if I don't know if I don't know if I'm able to help because I also noticed she wasn't telling the truth.
Jesus Christ.
You weren't 100% sure, was Ina is like, bitch,
Yeah,
I know.
but I got the sense she was lying.
Yeah, and Ina is
Just
telling
standing
like
there,
all
menacingly.
sweetly and like, yeah, I know you're fucking lying, bitch, with a 22 of persuasion. She's not threatening her yet, too much.
See, This
Yeah.
really has nothing to do with me.
Well, now it has.
But I wish it hadn't.
I do understand that, darling. Dealing with nobles is such a pain. Trust me, I know.
Listen, a gentleman came in here. Who we'll call Bob. Bob came
Yes.
into the shop, and
Yes, my friend. Mm-hmm.
and Bob was wearing some very nice clothing, and you see, Bob was wearing the kind of clothing that stands out, and you see, Bob was saying that he would prefer not to stand out, so Bob exchanged his clothing for some clothing that we had on hand, and Bob said that we could sell said clothing as we saw fit.
Can you describe me the clothing, please?
Yes, sure. She kind of starts going into like some very ornate, like royalty garb.
Yeah, Ina means the new clothing.
New clothes.
The
The
new
new
clothing.
clothes,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he bought a very basic tunic, some red woolen trousers, and a hempen green cloak.
And like as she's talking, like she sees the illusion go from just the face to like a body, like face, like a whole man, and then just kind of building, and like the clothes are appearing there, and just kind of how did he look like this?
Yes. That looks about right. Yes.
Right. Do you know where he went, or did he not tell you what his plans are?
He just said that he was going to try and disappear as best he could. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
Right. And this time, like, she does look like she's telling the truth, yeah?
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
Well, thank you, dear. Sorry for the unpleasantries. You see, when you have a queen breathing down at your neck. Thank you. And she leaves 5
I
gold
understand, but
with her.
you didn't come here, and she
No.
takes the 5 gold and makes her way into a back room. And whilst you deliberate on what to do next, I'm going to take a real quick break.
Alright. This is how we get info.
Yep.
My hunch was right.
Ouch.
Bean, where the fuck are you?
It's someone's way.
In someone's way.
Maybe burning a house
damn.
down
Yeah, again,
again.
fighting Keto,
Again.
just in some pond.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Please.
Wait,
So
where
this
would you
is like,
hide?
okay.
Okay.
this
There's
is-
some time travel shit going on here, folks.
This seems to be being way post Saltmarsh and just darkness on Snap's End. 'Cause
Yeah.
he
Darkness.
hates the zombie
It's-
slash
It really is dark, huh?
near the end of Ghost of Saltmarsh. Because why wouldn't you eat zombie flesh? I guess.
Why not?
Trust me, everyone was just standing there like what the fuck?
Darkness.
Like, and this is the prince, one of the most powerful kingdoms.
I can just picture him having the meat in his mouth and being like, what?
Tasty.
Mm,
He also ate some mushrooms that made him vomit, and it didn't help.
mushroom. One better than the other.
Mhm.
He's not the brightest.
Yeah. What's the other shit that he had done there? Like,
What was it? The same place that he burnt the house down that we were in
Yeah.
while trying to fend off against waves of
Defend it.
enemies?
yeah, we're trying to like basically Call of Duty zombies style of accession. We got warned that zombies were coming our way. We needed to like make our stand.
Yeah.
And he just fucking burns the house down.
Yep. That was fun.
burning hands. Whoa. So yeah, Beanway is Beanway. Though he did have cool moments.
He's here.
Yeah, having Thousand Tooth just kind of bonk off of his chest.
Yeah. That was some crocodile that some lizard
Big
folk
ass crocodile.
worshipped that we had to kill to
Kill.
get the allegiance
Queen
of
Donut.
the bulk of the lizard folk.
Good.
Yeah.
Of the good wizard folk.
The ones I had to persuade my way into talking to because I think there's anyone that could talk to them.
Yeah, you were the only one who knew Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was also like how
My character blushed.
Beanway, Nakria, yep. Beanway, Nakria, and Quirk were kind of like in the festival, just kind of fighting for their lives, while Ike, Vivain, and Dozzy were just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the easy mode for us.
Yeah. Meanwhile.
Hey, I got to be very morbid and raise concerns.
Yeah.
I always remember.
I meanwhile got bitch slapped by an orc.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I think I killed one person in like what, 2? Like one is like a yeah, one was like a sort of reacting
One
to them
was-
appearing, and then I killed them on my
squished their
turn.
head like a watermelon.
Yeah,
Like you squished their head like a watermelon, and then the other forcefully trapped under. No, they were trapped under logs that had like gasoline on them or something similar, oil on them, and you breathed fire and then set them aflame while they were still paralyzed under
Yeah.
the logs.
yeah.
Okay.
Telling them to scream louder.
Yeah, and Dozzy was just thriving there.
In his element.
Meanwhile, in the other cabin, fighting for their lives.
God.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
And I'm back.
Meanwhile, on the 13th.
Yep. Welcome back.
Kyle, you good there?
Am I? Yeah.
Am I? Or am I
Am
not?
I?
I don't know. What is reality? I'm feeling like that. I'm feeling like that bartender.
Don't.
Don't question it right now.
What is reality but a fragment of our existence?
Oh no.
Should just...
Reality
What's the
bends to
plan?
my will.
What is the plan? We didn't actually talk about what our plan would be.
No,
Yeah,
I
true.
got distracted.
Use the time then.
I think we should then go to a guard and, hey, have you seen this person? Because he no longer
Yeah.
looks like a fucking prince, so maybe.
Yeah,
Also,
it's gonna be
if
that
the
or
guard, we'll see if
just
he
freaking-
leaves. We'll be able to figure out if he left at any point, maybe.
Yeah.
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 No, does he have something like distinguishing, like except for how he looks?
He is pale blue and his white hair, like the
Pale blue, white hair,
most you can get.
dressed like it's Christmas time, apparently.
Christmas elf.
I can picture that. That would be fun, actually.
I heard green cloak, red pants, and I was like, all right, that's Christmas to me.
He's like Emmerich, except with pointy ears and longer hair,
Basically.
and
So, yeah, to
not
lift
color
guards.
coordinated.
Something to cover his head, or do we not know
Yeah.
that?
She didn't mention that.
You mentioned a cloak, but not like if it had a. if
They
it had a
might be
hood.
hooded. Yeah. I reckon it would be if he's trying to hide his blue skin.
Yeah.
And did you mention a hood with the cloak? Hadu? Because like that would be seen on the.
Yeah, yeah,
Cloak.
yeah.
Okay.
He had. Yeah, he has a
Alright.
hood.
He
Okay.
did have a hood, yes.
So yeah, I guess find a guard, see if a lift guard, see if they've seen anybody green
Yup.
cloak, red pants.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you leave the clothiers.
And because enough of the spatulas still leave like one more gold coin there. There you go.
Okay. And you head to the lift. Now, is this one level above ground
Yes.
before I go looking through the document?
Yes.
This is one level above ground.
That's
right?
where we are, yeah. We're one level
Yeah,
above
okay,
ground.
perfect.
That can't you like have a lamp on or something?
I like it like this, it's fun.
Yeah, but there's
if
there's
you
two
focus,
screens to worry about.
if you focus
You can-
really hard, you can see him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean, mine's
anyway.
not showing our faces.
Anyway. Lift guards.
Darkness.
Lift guards.
Turn the
Darkness falls
light
across
on.
the land. So yeah, you get, well, you start walking back towards
I'm
towards
orange.
the lifts and everything. As you get there, you kind of start hearing like a loud stomp, which doesn't actually startle anybody, with the exception of Ina, because you haven't heard anything loudly stomping in the capital of the Glades before.
You just kind of turns to it like, huh?
But to everyone else, this seems perfectly normal. And as you get to the part where you take the lift to descend, you see like this giant warforged hand just appear on the platform.
That's
Okay.
badass. That's badass. Love it. And once again, Ina's just like, huh?
It's just a fucking Gundam walking around. What is this?
And it's
Apparently.
like, from what I'm understanding, it's like the hand lifted. Like, it's the lift, isn't it, Hadu?
And that's certainly what it seems like.
Yeah, the hand is
Ah.
the lift.
Oh, okay.
So it's like something picking you up, and I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Ina's
So-
like, huh?
So again, it doesn't seem it odd to anyone except for Ina, who still remembers that this should be a lift. But it's not. Instead, it's this giant warforged hand, and as you step on it, the warforged just
I don't think
lowers
we're
you.
on it yet. We're asking the guards yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're near it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, ma'am, and she goes to like a guard.
Yes.
Sorry, we're looking for a friend of mine. You see, we kind of lost him. He's
Mhm.
kind of new around.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this man? And she, whoop, Trivial, in the commoner clothes.
Ah, yes. In the illusion, is the hood up or down? Can you see his face?
She just kind of swaps in between the two, like, you know.
Mm.
He likes to
Yep.
wear his hoods up. Thinks
Yeah.
it's making him mysterious. You see.
I seem to recall somebody like that. In fact, Zena, didn't you arrest somebody that looks like this earlier on today? And he comes over,
Alright.
he looks at the illusion and kind of walks around it and ponders for a sec. Ah, yes, arrested. I'm afraid so. Yes, he was, well, disturbing the peace. Violent.
What?
Yes. Causing actual harm to some others. The,
Oh.
And is he still in custody or?
well, he's been taken to the lower levels. I'm afraid.
Right. You think we could see him? You know, trying to ask him what the fuck he's been doing.
Who are you to this gentleman?
we're his friends, but we're looking for him because his mother asked us to look for him. He hasn't been home for a while, and she got a little worried. You see?
Okay. And sure. Who is his mother?
A very nice lady that made it clear that we need to find her son as soon as possible.
Brilliant. What's the surname of this very nice lady?
She's
Because-
just looking at him like, can you please?
the
You know, she leans over and like, this is just between the two of us. Lindholm.
I beg your pardon.
You've heard me right, darling.
Hmm. I see. Yeah, I think we can certainly arrange something.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Now, remember, just me and you know that. Sorry, dear. And she like looks at the other guy like.
Of course.
Now, can you lead us to him, please?
Yes. Yes. And he kind of steps onto the war forged hand.
I follow. In the meantime, I pull out the scroll and like just, dear queen, what, like, I'm trying to figure out what she would say, but it's like, why the fuck is your son so dumb that he ends up in the prison, but more eloquently? It's kind of like, your son is in the Glades prison by the seams of things. We're about to bail him out.
To whom it
With
may
love.
concern.
Ina.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, she sends that to Varia, like on the scroll as we're walking. Just go,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, onto the lift.
And the Warforged hand kind of like doesn't close, but it like claws around you to try and make sure
Yeah.
that nobody can fall out. Sort
like
of thing,
cups
and
it.
gently,
Mhm.
gently lowers everyone to the ground and releases as you get there. Onto
Who's the
ground
closest
level.
to Ina as that happens?
Alessandra.
Oh, Alessandra, you feel Ina just fucking grab you for. Oh god, I'm scared now. It's kind of like that death grip. It's fine.
You do not look fine.
There is something I'll need to sit with you all about soon. Before that, let's just get the prince out.
Alright.
I did not wake up this morning expecting to do this today.
You see, you
and
should
me
wake
both,
up.
brother.
You all should wake up every day thinking you're about to do something extraordinary. Like breaking a prince out of a prison.
I'm in constant.
That's my
awe.
dream every day.
Hmm? Alessandra?
Nothing.
Just gonna just pat you on the shoulder as we like descend. Thank you, darling.
Cool. And you start walking along the ground level of the glade. It's, well, as you may be able to tell by the picture, it's a very different place down here. Seems a lot of the huts and where people live is in disrepair. There's some just sleeping on the street itself. You see like a child like bathing in pretty much dirty water, like puddle outside
Emmerich.
of their home.
Emmerich goes over to the kid,
Mm-hmm. He
hands
just kind of look.
hands her
Him.
hands him like 2 gold pieces
Mm-hmm.
for
And he-
you and your family.
He looks at you and he kind of gives you like this great big hug, and then runs away down the street.
And Mary gets like a nod and a smile from Eno. She doesn't say anything.
And he goes back.
So you carry on. Yep, you carry on walking along the ground level, and it gets darker as the foliage becomes even more dense, to the point where it's pretty much indistinguishable night from day. It's very dark here now, and you see some sort of like fireflies, but normal sort of standard size fireflies starting to dart about in the darkness, letting out a lot more of a glow than what is normal. And in between these sort of fireflies, there's like floating orbs as well, which quite clearly aren't creatures, but something of like a magical nature, just kind of lighting the paths, but only slightly. It's quite dim. So you continue to walk, and again, everything gets quite a bit darker.
I think Lex has gotten into Lex does not like it here whatsoever, and I think she looks a little like defensive, kind of her walking around the family.
Mm-hmm. Until Gil, you realize that you're not walking with anybody.
Oh, fuck
anymore.
off. Fuck you.
Oop.
That you're walking by yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Let me make a whole new
Darkness.
fucking.
Hello.
All right, I've got a new page of notes. Dude, what the fuck is this? Excuse me? I just looked over at the Roll20. What the fuck?
Well, bye, son.
Damn, sorry you don't get a picnic.
Yeah, where's my fucking picnic with roses and shit? Sune, please. Ugh, okay. I think the second that he realizes he's alone, he doesn't even think about where he is. He's just instinctively reaching for his bow and knocking an arrow.
So yeah, you start walking. Or wow, do you walk, or are you in? Are you? Did you stop?
If he notices that he's alone and the rest of the family is gone and it's just dark, he'll stop on the spot and then pull out his bow and
Yeah, cool.
prepare
So you
himself.
stop. You immediately grab an arrow. You knock it, and you're ready to pull that string back. And you kind of sort of sounds like it's coming from your back left shoulder, but kind of at a distance. It kind of.
Yeah. He'll whip around to wherever the sound is.
Give me a perception check.
Fuck me, dude. Jesus. 24.
24. Okay, cool. With the 24, like, almost as if it's right in front of you, you see basically that picture, these, like, bright orange eyes just standing right behind you as you turn around. Like, there isn't even the room to pull back your bow. It is in your face.
On top of.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he would still do his best to basically, like combat roll away and then just loose an arrow.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check.
Good at these. 16.
16. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You do. You immediately sort of drop back, roll backwards, pull your bow back with like precision and speed, and you can just again still hear whatever this is like snarling and growling. Go to take a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Roll for it.
13.
13. Okay, cool. The arrow sails straight true towards whatever the hell this is, but it just gets kind of batted out the air with its paw, and it comes back down on all fours. Now you're not quite sure what this thing is. It looks kind of like a panther, but it's got this strange sort of orange red glow, like an aura around it, and its tail looks like it's on fire, basically trailing into flame, and it just starts pouncing forwards, and you can tell like running towards you.
What? Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I mean, if he still has time, he's just gonna try to shoot this thing again before it gets on top of him.
Okay, cool. Give me another shot.
17? Wait, sorry. Bad math. 19.
19. Cool. The arrow sails true, and again it goes to bat the arrow out of the air with its paw, but it misses. However, just before the arrow makes purchase, it kind of like dissipates into smoke. The arrow sails straight through, and then it just reforms again.
Fuck me. Yeah, I'm guessing this thing is pretty close to on top of him at this point. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, then he's. Yeah, fuck it. He'll drop his long bow and he'll like take out his short sword and kind of just prepare himself for this thing if it's gonna attack him.
Yeah, cool. So you make yourself ready, and it's on top of you. So it's gonna just kind of take a swipe at you now. Does a holy sugar? Does a 24 hit?
Funny enough, as a level 3 character, yes, a 24 hits.
I've still not adjusted to those being big numbers.
Yeah. 24, like, that would just barely hit Cal, but
Yeah.
nope.
So you
Give it
take
your time.
8 points of piercing damage, along with 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, cool. You'd love to see that. Fuck. I don't know. Is his necklace reacting at all? Any kind of sense there? Because like,
No.
once he gets hit by this thing, this kind of feels like it.
It feels like you've been hit by this thing.
Fuck. I so desperately want to know what everybody else is seeing right now, so I can think of a game plan. Oh, it's not that easy.
Literally strolling in the woods.
Fuck it. I mean, I think Gil's just gonna like call out for Inati as he just swings at this thing again with a short sword.
Okay, yeah. Give me a roll.
Please. Short sword. This is 16.
Cool. Again, you're sure that the short sword will make purchase, but as it does, it just evaporates into smoke, and the sword just goes straight through the smoke. As it reforms, it takes another swipe at you. Does a 14 hit?
No. Thank God.
Cool. So you manage to duck out the way of this paw as it comes swiping towards your face, and then it kind of, as it's low, sort of shoulder barges you, kind of like as it's low, it comes in for like a like a tackle, basically, like a football style tackle. And I mean American football, not English football.
Yeah. It's not going for my legs, it's going for a full on, like.
Exactly. Yep. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. So again,
God.
as it makes contact with you, you take 3 points of fire damage, and it's just on top of you now. It's like face snarling, looking you dead in the eyes. It's like drool comes from its mouth, and as it hits your face, you get like this mild burn from it.
Burns. Fucking Christ. I'm ready my nose lava drool. Fuck me, dude. I mean, he'll try to squirm his way out from underneath this thing and probably try to, like, look around and see if it's, like, pitch black all the way around him.
I didn't whisper that back, but oh well. So, yeah, you.
Yeah, he's trying to get his way out from underneath this thing.
Okay, how are you doing that exactly?
I guess he's just trying to, like, physically, like, push this thing. I don't know, like, if it's as big, if it is, like, the size of, like, a panther or something, he could still get his hands on, like, its sides or something and just try to, like, push it back so it's not right on top of him.
Okay. Yeah, give me a strength check.
Eight.
Okay. So yeah, you
I'm dexterous, not strong, guys.
yeah, you kind of
Feel that.
push on it. It is like you feel like you kind of make some purchase, but as you do, it just leans back into you, and again, it's just snarling.
I can't tell if this is something I'm supposed to be smart enough to recognize. I mean, can he try, even while this thing is on top of him, can he try to look around and see if there's anything else around, or if it's literally just him, this giant demon fucking cat thing, and darkness?
So yeah, take a look around. Give me a perception check.
Oh. 23.
23. Okay, cool. As you look around to your west, you see like this faint, glowing, shimmering light. Almost, it kind of almost looks like a light floating underwater, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Aquis.
I mean, if he's still underneath this thing, I don't know if he can even try to move towards it, but he would, like, reach out a hand towards whatever that light is.
Okay, give me a dex check.
Okay, this is good. I like this. This is better. Oh, crit 20.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you
Oh,
kind
like
of
so like a 28 in total.
nice. You reach out your hand, and as you do, like you kind of make to grab this light, but as you do, you can find that you make you grab something on the ground, like loose roots from trees and things, and you kind of grab hold of it and manage to free yourself by pulling yourself out from this creature, and you manage to get out from underneath it.
Yeah, I mean, if this light is still farther away, he's gonna fucking just book it towards that.
Okay, yeah, cool. You start running, and as you do, you can tell that this creature is definitely pursuing you. It's on all fours, and it is just bounding forward and forward as it's like running and running. Now, somehow you seem to be faster than it. You're not sure how, but with everything that's going on, you don't care.
It doesn't care.
Yeah, you just keep running. And as you run towards the light, like, you just keep checking back every once in a while. And although you're faster, this creature, whatever it is, does start to catch up with you as it runs forward and forward. And then just as you're about to get to the light, it like pounces and jumps at you, but you make it into that light just before. And then momentarily it feels like you're in water. And you start to hear a very familiar voice.
Fucking asshole.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
Mom, what the hell is going on?
Just be strong. I'm right by your side.
Please don't be cryptic with me. Anything.
What is the thing doing?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So you just feel that you're floating in this water now. You can't see whatever this creature was anymore. You're just gently floating.
Remember, near or far, you'll never be alone. I'm always with you.
Oh, yeah. I'm writing this down verbatim. How do I get back to where you are? Like physically, because I don't know what's going on right now.
And then the voice sort of starts changing its tone.
Gil? Gil, darling, you okay? Gil? Darling,
And-
snap out of it.
And as you kind of latch on to that voice, you realize that Ina is standing right in front of you, and to the rest of everybody else, like, Gil just kind of went comatose for a while. He was just standing there.
And it just has like a hand on his cheek, like, Gil, come on, darling.
What?
There you are.
Florian.
Yeah, and he's like looking himself over, like, what the fuck was that?
Florian sort of just, I guess, nuzzling against the leg.
I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are right now, but I think Gil would just like he just kind of like drop to like his knees.
Can I like, just sort of like as he's going, just grab him and help him lower down so that he doesn't just go poof. They're there.
Alessandra's going to like kneel next to him.
Ugh.
Same on the, like, other side.
Are you okay?
He's gonna look at Alessandra like directly in the eyes and just be like, "What color are my eyes right now? Are they different? Usually they're like fairly white. Like Gil's eyes from a distance, he would look like he was blind, but when you look at him closely, like you can see like the faint like iris and pupil, but it's typically fairly white. And he wants to know if it looks any different.
Which they do. There is the slightest tint of another color in them, and I forget which that color is, but it's a slight tint.
Let me just. I'm sending you a message, Hadu, because I apologize because I forgot
no.
to do something.
That's fine. On Discord, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Please hold.
Yeah. So the color of the eyes are kind of like they're like a reddish orange, and they look kind of like I wouldn't say like a candle, but like, you know, like the tips of flames as they wave
Oh,
and shimmer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ew, they're almost red. Are they still here? Whatever happened?
I look around to see if I see anything.
I'm just looking at Gil.
Yeah, I'm like going
Still hand on
between-
the cheek.
Yeah. Going between Gil and like looking around to see.
I don't know. Gil's probably. I don't know. He's breathing really heavily. Like he's like. I wouldn't say he's having a panic attack, but like he's clearly incredibly stressed the fuck out, and can't really bring himself to answer anything.
She's just like holding his back and like trying to calm him down.
Alessandra takes off the necklace Gil made for her and puts it in his hands for him to feel. Whatever happened, it's gone.
Yeah.
Deep breaths, love. We're with you.
You're not alone.
It's okay.
It will be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what that was, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's just forget about it.
That is what you wish for. Just smiles at him kindly.
Alessandra gets up and does like that bro hand when you like left someone off the ground up.
Yeah. Grab the forearm. As she does that, he'll like slip the necklace back into her hand.
And she puts it back on.
And this is where Gil, you notice that your own necklace was just very slightly illuminated.
Can he like sense? Because I know how that typically happens is when there is potentially like a portal nearby. Can he sense to see if that's anywhere within? I think it's a mile radius.
So you get the feeling that something was there, but it's at the end of it. It's
Got it.
stopped. It's closed.
Got it. Okay. Cool. I hate that.
surprise doggo.
Yeah. Yeah, Gil's gonna try his best to put on a brave face and just be like, yeah, let's go find wherever this guy is.
Let's go then.
And
like,
yeah,
If
sorry,
Gil
carry on. Mhm.
allows, like in our go, you know how kind of when a man leads woman, like sort of like the hand like this, and they hold
Oh
the
yeah.
bicep and stuff. Like she's
Mhm.
holding Gil like that, but it's more of like her like supporting him if he
Yeah.
allows.
Oh yeah,
So it looks like
absolutely.
he's leading her, but in reality, she's more than like supporting him with
Yeah,
this.
he's like, yeah, he'll absolutely do that.
And on
And he'll-
these latest revelations and bombshells, we'll take our main break there.
Main.
Yeah, I need that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah. Let me hobble to the bathroom because my leg still fucking hurts and I can't walk.
Hi. Well,
Anyway, let me yeah.
God!
There we go. And we're back. Apparently I have one viewer, but that's probably myself, so...
No, that's a friend of mine. Everyone say hi to them.
Hello, I'm Lee's friend.
Hello, I'm
Hello.
Lee's friend. I also have one
Don't know who
viewer.
you are, but hello.
You know that sketch with Varia and the exhausted
Ellie.
GOE group? Ellie, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, Ellie.
How are they? Let us know.
I'm sure they're fine. I would check my stream to see what they're saying, but again, need to start cracking on with the game. So, so that's just happened. Yes, the
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
damage
that just happened.
damage was not real, fortunately, because
Love
that
that.
probably done quite a good chunk of damage at level 3.
That did about half my damage in literally like one turn.
Lovely.
My max HP is
Buggered.
28.
One behind you.
Also one behind you.
Cool. So, where are we? What's going to happen next?
You're walking to the prison with probably a very confused guard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who I once again forgot about.
My thinking is we sent him ahead while we were sorting Gil out.
Dealing with a situation. Mm.
Alessandra has taken a very defensive position watching Ina and Gil. They're probably like walking behind her and she's defensive walking in front.
Yeah, I'd be at the back.
And so, you eventually get to the prison, where you've actually gone beneath the ground level now, so you're actually underground. And you get to the entrance of the prison where the guard opens up the doors for you and starts taking you through all the cells and everything. But he points you to one cell where there's a man dressed in the garb that you suggested.
She walks to the bars and... Trivial, by any chance?
He turns around to you and lowers the hood and things and gives you a smile, and you can indeed see Javel Lindholm in front of you.
How did she even end up here?
He just smiles.
Is it like a sinister smile or
Nope,
Dumb
nope.
smile?
He's just a smile. He's just
Very being way. But also
is
weird.
he even fucking real there?
Yeah, if he just smiles. Like,
Insight, or whatever role it is it an illusion or is it real?
Illusion is an intelligence check.
Okay, investigation then, I guess. Right, to determine whether
Yeah.
it's real or not.
Mind if I join you in that?
If you
so
like.
you can either both do it or one of you can do it at advantage.
Well,
Do snipe.
I'm gonna do my roll with an amazing +0, so
I got a 14.
I got a 19.
Nice.
Okay,
Those dice are
cool.
treating you well.
So
So-
far.
The situation seems to be somewhat reversed now. Ina, you can tell something's not quite right, but yeah, Amaric, you realise that this is indeed an illusion.
This is not him. He is
And
What is
as
it?
you
not
as
there.
you say that to yourself, like the veil of the illusion drops for you, but everybody else can still see him. It's still a person. It's an actual physical person, but with a minor illusion spell over the top of them. So yeah, so Amaric, you just see before you like an average guy just off the street.
Who are you and where is Treviel?
So as you start talking like everybody else, the illusion drops from you now, Viswal, as he starts speaking and answering Amaric. He says, "Listen, I don't know anything about this." He's speaking purely in Elven,
Nice.
so if anybody doesn't know Elven, you
Yeah, I
won't know what he's
understand
saying.
him.
Got it.
And he says, "Some guy just paid me some money to put some clothes on, and he kind of said that I look like him now, and to just wander around."
I got arrested.
And did you get arrested or Treviel?
So I don't know. Well, clearly I got arrested. I don't know if he got arrested or not, but one thing he's telling me to put his clothes on, the next minute I'm here. I kind of bad bet for me, I guess, but he told me that he'd make sure that my family were well compensated for this, so
And
I've no regrets.
where did he go?
Somewhere. I didn't ask questions, I'm afraid.
Did he leave the city?
I wish I could tell you. I genuinely, I
Okay.
don't know.
What direction did he go in?
Well, from where I was, which was near the main lift going up to the Cedar Court circle. He continued on westerly from there. So
Were you facing the lift?
yes.
Okay. Can you say anything else?
I mean, I don't know what else you want to know. But I tell you, it's quite fortunate being here in the cells. Really, kind of wanted to get myself into one of those fighting rings that they have here. So, might be able to earn some more money, and well, you get the opportunity to go into one of those yourself. Somebody there may know more. It is the underbelly of the city, after all.
Okay, so he went west on the ground
Mhm.
level, which isn't towards the fighting ring.
Which isn't
Or is
towards
it?
the fighting ring. No, it's not
Okay.
towards the fighting ring.
Well, thank you for your information.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. So, do you know how to get into the fighting rings?
Would I?
Do
I
I?
don't know.
I can understand him.
I mean, I heard that you get there from, from the prisons, like they're prisoners that get taken in there. So
Yeah, would I, Hadu, have any, or 'cause I don't know what to tell the dude.
It's not really Emmerich's thing.
I mean, I guess there's a possibility for Ina. If you want to give me an intelligence check, Ina, or
Okay.
history. No, give me history.
Alright. That's a nice history, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice 23.
Wow. Yeah. So you seem to recall that some time ago, and this was abolished when the Glades became the Glades. That they used to use prisoners as like gladiator-style fights in fighting pits and things. It wasn't just to prisoners, but prisoners would often fill in the blank gaps. So
Yeah.
you know, when there was nobody else to fight in the fighting pits, they would just drag prisoners there. The prisoners wouldn't get paid so much. They would more or less like earn favor with the spectators.
I'm so sorry, Face
and
eating
obviously-
something and it doesn't look good. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. And they would get time knocked off this while, basically.
All right. So who wants to get arrested, guys?
Gil?
Been there, done that. Emmerich doesn't need to go in again.
I'll walk up and punch a guard or something.
Again, I'm really sorry, she was eating like a plastic wrap or something.
Could you not just
Fine.
ask how to get in instead of assaulting people?
Yeah.
Could do. Yeah, I suppose. Gil's like clenching his fists because he really wants to fucking fight something at this point. He felt weak and powerless, and he didn't like that.
So like
Right,
the
fight
gist
pits
was-
then, yeah?
Huh?
Fight pits. Let's go find those.
Like, are they still a thing, Haru? Because you were saying like in the past they were abolished.
Well,
Like-
this prisoner seems to think so.
And how do you know they're still going, dear?
When you've lived on the ground floor as long as I have, you hear some things.
Because I heard they were disbanded and all.
So did a good number of people on the first circle or higher.
Interesting.
Of course, even down here on the ground, only a few still know about it.
Why do you wish to get there so much? Last I heard they weren't really paying the prisoner fighters.
No, but you earn favor with some of the nobles that come to watch, and then you get paid.
Well, if it is true, just look after yourself and mainly your family, and take
course.
everything the nobles say with a pinch of salt. And she looks like
Sounds
she's
good.
talking from experience. Yeah.
That's some sound advice.
And then I don't know where the group wants to go. Like, apparently BNY didn't go that way.
Probably we want to look west of the lift going to the lower circle, because that's the direction you went in.
Yeah, and if you went to the fighting ring, then
It wasn't
that'll
in,
lead us there, I guess.
yeah, the
Yeah.
prisoner said it wasn't in the direction the fighting pit, but
Yeah, but it's like it doesn't even exist. Kind
Yeah.
of deal.
Look,
So
It might. Well, it didn't sound like that was where he was going, but it's where we might find more information about where he is. Fighting fits anyway.
yeah, but we don't even know if it exists. Like it's kind of a rumor by the sounds of things. So if we're on the ground, like can't Gil track him or try and track him?
I mean, he could, but like they're in, you know. Bet everybody's footprints probably look the same and things, and he's probably disguising himself.
Yeah.
I'd wager they're probably people are probably moving at a hurried pace.
While we're discussing it, Nina's
don't
just
know.
sending an update to Maria.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's been happening so far. Keeping her updated, kind of deal.
Okay.
So, where do we go then?
West?
West?
Go west, young man.
Oh,
Westwards.
For sure.
Adieu.
Gil will follow anybody's lead at this point.
I'm still holding on to him.
I imagine
So-
that conversation was relayed to Alessandra because she doesn't understand
Yeah.
English.
I'm live translating. I got you, child.
Okay. So yeah, you head your way back to the lifts then, and once you get there, you look at the lift and you go west just to make 100% sure you're going in the same direction. It's much the same as you saw before. Like the houses are poor in disrepair. Like quite a few of the trees in this area are dying. Like you know the ground's bad, but this seems worse than bad.
Worse than it should
but
be.
Yeah. You carry on westerly. And yeah, just
Oh, fuck.
keep wandering about.
Yeah, kind of on the lookout.
Mhm.
Waiting to
So-
see if I get any message back.
Yeah.
As you're walking around, you kind of hear some of the people like talking every once in a while. Like one of them says, "Yeah, but I want to be able to go and see one of those matches. The one that wears the iron mask. So cool. I heard they can end a fight so quickly." And you kind of, the further you go, you hear more about this iron mask, or an iron masked fighter.
Who's talking with them? Because I'm not.
Fuck it.
no.
The first person that Gil hears that from, he'll walk up to.
And it's like a young elf, like not even in his teens yet. And he kind of looks at you all sort of sparkly eyed. Wow, are you a fighter?
I want to. If I wanted to fight this Iron Mask guy, where would I go?
You want to fight the Iron Mask guy?
Yeah. Where would I go?
Do you think you can win?
Fuck yeah, I can win.
Wow, mister, you must be really strong.
Sure am. Where am I going?
Well, you see, you're not supposed to know this, you see.
Sounds like you know, kid.
If well, I can show you where I watch from.
Good enough. All right.
Do you really think you can win?
Yeah. Now where are we going?
And kind of grabs your hand and starts running in one direction.
He's gonna
As
look
you-
back. He's gonna look back at the rest, the heaviest of eye rolls, and do like a follow me gesture.
After them we go.
As you're running towards the place, he starts saying, can I see your arrows?
You'll see him when I fight the guy.
Can I see your bow?
No.
Can you punch a tree?
Yeah.
Won't it hurt?
Yeah. You asked if I could punch a tree. I said I could.
Like some people, like they punch trees until their knuckles bleed and they're like doesn't hurt.
Talk to my brother back there, and he'll gesture back towards Emmerich. He does that shit all the time, I think.
Wow! And he kind of immediately lets go of your hand and starts running towards Emmerich. And he like grabs your hand. And as he grabs your hand, he starts looking at your knuckles and stuff. I don't know if you got your knuckles and your hands in wraps or whatever. or-
If he normally does, he probably doesn't right now.
Okay. So yeah, he's looking at your knuckles and things, and he's like, "You punch trees?"
Why?
Do you think if you punched a tree enough, it would fall down?
Depends on the tree.
Do you think you could? Do you think you could knock that tree down? And he points to this like giant oak tree.
No, not this big.
Oh. Can you punch somebody and then like they go ah and fall down and not get back up again?
I have done this before, but
Can you beat the Iron Mask?
I think my brother wanted to do this.
But can you beat them?
I do not really want to fight for sport.
What do you fight for? We're almost there. Come on, keep coming. We're almost there. What do you fight for?
It's, well, for those I want to protect.
Oh. Who do you want to protect?
My family and other close ones.
Oh. Hey, that the lady there wearing the armor, is she your girlfriend?
No. She
Is
is
she the other one's girlfriend?
no. We are.
Could she be my girlfriend?
I.
Damn, this kid's got the riz.
Okay. Does Emmerich know if Les has a partner?
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Okay. But would he know her persuasion?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say yeah.
I
I love this character.
do not. Well, one, you would be too young for her, but also she prefers other nice ladies.
Oh. okay. And he kind of looks not stunned. He's just processing.
He knows they're biting her knuckles, like to stop herself from laughing. Just like,
Anyway, we're here. Come on. I'll show you. I'll show you where we can get inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he kind of takes you to the outside of this really sort of, although the building is quite obviously in a state of disrepair, like he goes around to the back of it and there's like some crates and boxes and things which he moves out of the way, and it goes like a tunnel going down. Now, for some of you, these is going to be a tight fit if you want to go down there.
gee, I wonder who.
Yeah, you're gonna need to give me dex checks.
Oh fuck's sake. Just get stuck like halfway through.
I guess that's all of us.
All of us, yeah.
So
Is that
yeah,
right?
yeah, pretty much all of
Probably.
you. There's going to be a bit of a higher DC for one of you. One of the
Hmm.
22.
Voted.
Oh, the
Oh,
D20, right?
Oh
Yes,
dear,
please.
now
D20
now
plus
it's a bad
dex.
roll.
Plus Dex, yeah.
Is there not another
plus
way
dex.
in?
There is, but we only know of this one.
Okay.
Oh,
So
fuck's
13,
sake.
okay.
13.
I can't go with this roll. I have to use the inspiration point to re-roll this.
Oh, yeah,
That's
inspiration.
atrocious.
Yep.
Okay,
would
that's
you like to take this opportunity to use your inspiration?
that's minutely
Sandra.
better.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck yeah.
In the meantime, let's check out what I sent you.
Oh, that's.
On Discord.
I got an 11. Now we're looking at dex
Okay.
checks, not saves, right?
We are looking at checks, not
Okay,
saves, yes.
yeah, then 11.
Looking at checks, okay.
I rolled a 4 and a 6. That's great.
Lovely.
Okay, cool. So Alessandra got a 12, Little Fox got an 11, Kish got a 13. Okay, wicked. Well,
How many are
you
wedged?
start crawling through this tunnel and passageway and things, and Alessandra, you end up getting a little bit stuck in there. Little Fox being behind Alessandra,
Wouldn't
you
I be at the
you
front?
also get
I think.
quite
Right.
stuck. Well, either way,
Yeah.
you both get
stuck.
stuck.
Wait, is this is awkward?
Right.
This is not good.
I don't have anything like spells that could help.
Yeah.
The little kid at the other side, he's like,
Hmm.
come on, we need to go this way. We're nearly there at the pit.
I'm guessing I'm like behind
Mm-hmm.
everyone, like in the conga line. Okay.
Come and
So
join the
you're saying that
conga.
you would be behind Alessandra, so technically you're stuck as well. So therefore, Gil and
Yeah.
Kish are the only ones that made it through.
I mean, that's like, cause
Oh,
if the kid is holding little fox,
Yep.
kid's going first.
Yeah, and I'd be going after him. So I'm blocking the way for
So
everyone.
blocking.
So yeah, you
everyone's
are.
blocked.
Okay, cool. So how the hell is this kid gonna pull Little Fox out, which he's not gonna be able
Do
to?
I
Okay.
see where the kid is?
I'll shoulder barge Little Fox from behind.
Hello, Snips mom.
Hello, Steps Mum.
Yeah, I am.
You better tell her we say hi.
Mute it. They
Yeah.
say hi,
Hi there.
by the way.
Yes, we are. We're nice
We'll
people.
know. We'll know if
We're
you
nice
don't.
people, Steps
Hello.
Mum. We're nice people.
Hi.
Hello.
This is the stranger your son is going to see soon.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm not rapey, honest.
Don't say that.
Jesus.
Also, this is being
do I
live
s-
streamed, remember? So.
Hello.
Okay, just to clear things up, who went through and is on that side, and who is stuck on
Little
the
Think-
other
Fox
side?
is blocking
Yeah.
Little Fox
everyone.
The,
is
ki-
first.
the kid went
Okay.
through and I'm blocking everyone.
Yeah.
Can I try and
So,
like
okay.
wiggle
Do I
my way
see-
through? Is that a possibility?
Hmm.
Do I see
Again?
where the child is? How do? Is there enough
so
space for
you're, You're behind Alessandra, you said though, right?
Yes, but do I see like at least like a tiny bit through? I
She
have
wants to
Misty
teleport.
Step.
You give me a perception check.
Alessandra's like a wall.
Magic.
A big cat in
Child.
armor.
Cat.
30, 20. 15 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, you can see through to the other side, yeah.
Yeah, and is there enough space for me to come like are we at the end of the tunnel or are we still gonna be crawling
Yeah,
through?
you're most of the way through it, yes.
It's like, I will teleport
Mm-hmm.
in front of the child,
Mm-hmm.
so you just see like,
yeah.
hi there.
Teleport or Misty Step? It's Misty Step, right?
It's face step. It's basically Misty
Okay.
Step.
Cool. Yeah, so you do that, the kid's like, wow!
You just see like
How did you
autumn
do that?
leaves appearing around her. Like, hi,
And
I'll explain
he's
to you
now trying
later.
to catch the leaves.
now can you help me please and like tie this around my dear son, and like she gives him rope.
Okay.
So that we can pull them out together once we get out.
He kind of crawls back into the tunnel and gets to Little Fox, and he gets one of his fingers and ties it around his
no.
middle finger and comes back out and I tied it round him.
Awesome. So now I need you to help me. I'm so sorry, Emmerich. With all of our strength, and we'll have.
It's gonna hurt. Might dislocate something.
Please tell me Emmerich's smart
Yeah,
enough
it's
to
gonna-
hold on to the rope.
Yeah, he would hold on to the rope.
Awesome. So I need you to help me, and we're gonna pull them out.
Okay,
And she, like,
we're
looks at
really
him.
Strong.
Hmm?
We're really strong.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now. So, and she like, the rope on 3, yeah?
Oh, Emmerich's super
Okay.
uncomfortable here. Actually, he hates tight
One,
spaces and being underground.
1, 2,
2, 3.
2, 3.
Hit
And he
3.
pulls with you this well, and
Yeah,
give me a strength check.
Waiting for him. Yeah, can I go advantage because the kid's helping?
I mean, it's a kid, but okay, sure.
He's still helping. That's better. See, 19. Emmerich, are
Yeah.
you helping?
If I can help, I'll be helping pull myself out.
Yeah, so
Wiggling.
you're pulling and pulling and pulling. Aymeric, give me a dexterity save.
Okay, I'm usually meant to be good at those. Yes. 25.
Dislocate your finger.
25. Okay, cool. You do manage to save your finger
Oh, good.
as you go pulling through the tunnel and get out the other side.
There you are.
Oui, thank you for this. And he'll untie his finger.
Ina just gives the kid like a look, like a disappointed mother look, like, come on.
You said to tie it round him. I tied it round him.
Yes, but you usually do that around the arm, their waist, not
Oh.
their finger that you can easily snap.
Oh, I'm
And it's fine,
sorry.
darling. It's
I'm
fine, darling.
sorry.
It's fine. Don't you worry about it.
Oh.
She like gently pets
He
him
kind-
on the hair.
Like just before you pet him on the hair, he goes and stands in a corner, like and faces a wall.
Yeah.
Jesus, kid.
It
These are your
is.
children.
It is okay. Do not worry about it.
No, I have to stand against the wall. I did naughties.
What?
I was naughty.
Goes to him and kind of kneels, like
While
it's like behind him.
while she's doing that, he'll tie next in line properly.
I was gonna say, while this is going on, Gil's
Yeah.
just behind Alessandra, like cursing under his breath, just like trying to like shove her forward.
Yeah,
You're a
he's-
cat. You're supposed to be good at getting in tight spaces.
Gil.
he ties like the rope
Will?
around Alessandra.
Just
and-
saying.
Give me a strength check, Gil. And where exactly are you pushing?
That's the question, huh?
I don't know. It's probably just like
feet,
right
I'd
against like your
imagine.
shoulder blades,
Oh.
just like. Well, like, are we like crawling through this space,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay? Then Gil, I've done stuff like this before. Basically, Gil's gonna like roll over, like reposition himself, and he's putting his feet up against Alessandra's, and like he's digging himself, like he's like pressing against the walls and is pushing with his legs, against
Okay, in that
Alessandra's to like
case, give
push
me a
her
dex
forward.
check first.
Sweet.
Just get stuck in like this weird
maneuver yourself.
position.
This is excellent.
Dirty 20 on the dex.
Yeah, so you manage to twist and tort your body and things and put yourself
Gil's-
under yourself and
Gil's only 5'8".
Yeah.
He knows how to be in like tight situations. And then what strength to like
strength. Yes, please.
push her forward.
I guess I'm sort of trying to pull Alessandra out at the same time or something.
15.
15 and Emerick, give me a strength check to pull out the
Don't
other
make
side.
me do
In
these.
fact, give me a dex check first for the tying of the rope.
Dex check. 11 for Dex check.
Okay, and then
Then
strength
Tommy
check
gets
to
stuck
pull.
again.
For the pull, oh, that's a lovely 5.
Okay, so
He's not very strong.
Emerick helping you're pulling the rope and you're pulling the rope and the rope kind of as Ina you're talking to this kid, you just see Emerick in the corner of your eye like hit the ground with his ass as he kind of pulls and the rope comes loose and he just pulls a big chunk of rope. But Alessandra does come tumbling out of the tunnel after him with pushes from Gil.
Gil and Kate just kind of like fucking crawl out, like, oh my god.
Yeah. Since Gil's like, since he's twisted around, he's like tilting his head back and he's looking at Kish. It's like, it's like this all the time. I swear to God.
I
So
thought
hard,
I was
right?
trouble with
was
this one.
quite good.
And then he'll start crawling out.
I have done worse.
I think once Alessandra gets out, she gets like on her 2 feet and then like grips the closest wall and is just like holding her heart. She does not like being claustrophobic.
How many
I-
children do I have here to
Oh,
cook?
sis. Yeah,
Gil's
Emerick-
good. He doesn't mind being claustrophobic. He's like brushing dirt out of his hair at this point.
Emerick hates being underground. So
Thank
You
you,
should be just
Gil.
like standing up and okay, everybody alright? Let's go.
Yeah.
no, I am not. But here we are.
How's the child,
Joel.
Hunter?
The child kind of realizes that he's not in trouble and he's lightened back up again.
Yeah, Ina's like kind of trying to get like info about his family from him, like gently, kind of like.
Yeah, you find
I
out
know
that
where you live.
he is quite poor. He's not mistreated or anything like
Okay.
that, but like he does. He tells you that he has to stand in the corner when he's done something naughty. It's about the worst punishment that he gets.
Okay. And after that's done, and then move over to the other two.
I'm
There
fine.
you are, guys.
I'm fine.
So let's get into somewhere a bit more open. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Let's. Yeah, I
All
gotta
right, kid.
see
Where
Gil,
we
Gil fight this Iron Masked Man.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right, kid. Where we going?
Well, I think you should come with me. And he's like grabs Ina's hand. He's sort of like, we could go and watch over here. It's no.
Yeah.
We can go and watch over here. But the rest they can go with him, and watch on the ground.
All right then. If that's all right with you, darlings.
Yeah, but where am I going?
Oh, you just need to go through that way. And he points to like I would say a door, but it's not a door. It's just
A frame.
hole in the wall. It's not
Yeah.
even really a
Ah, okay.
frame. It's jagged. It's just a hole in the wall.
It's not another tunnel. I think we're good.
No tunnels. You just go through that way.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well, let's go.
Go. We'll start walking off in that direction.
I go with the kid. Like after checking up on Les and Emmerich and kind of like helping them calm down a little.
Les immediately blows it off and says she's
Alright.
fine.
Yeah, so then just Emmerich.
Emmerich does not. He's still quite. I guess he's still quite shaken up and
We'll be out soon.
not having a
Enjoy
good
now.
time.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. You got it. Stay close
Just
to your
needed
siblings.
to readjust the grouping that's come through here now. Then there we go.
Map change.
Hey, there we are. Another new music.
Cool. Yeah. So you enter into this fighting pit arena. It's quite clearly, shoddily made. It's not the safest area in the world. Like there's bits falling, including coming from the ceiling. Down in the pit itself, you can see a knight facing off against this like iron masked. If you was to guess, you'd probably say rogue. And then you see one of the guards here, along with 3 nobles, just like watching down, like shouting and chanting. The 2 here seem quite adamant that the knight's got this, that the knight's gonna win. And then, as they're all chanting and everything, the iron masked rogue basically just steps twice, comes from behind, and then hits, and then steps back again, and hits, and yeah, this person's dead. Well, not necessarily dead, but unconscious.
Down.
Okay. Okay.
Knocks out.
Oh,
Good. It's not to the death. Jesus.
I like this.
And then the 2 nobles basically like go up to the 3rd one again and like start exchanging money. They throw money down to this iron masked person who seems quite displeased with that.
Do we see a certain elf?
You do not,
Alright, awesome.
but you do see the iron masked person take the the mask off and look really, really displeased at the nobles there.
Mm-hmm.
And in their place, well, without the mask on, you see this person.
Oh my god! No way!
Bruh.
Oh my god!
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Great.
Oh my god. I'm speechless. Just carry on. Oh my god.
Gil, we'll fight when we get home, but you are not getting in that pit.
Yeah, it seems too dangerous.
I mean, she didn't kill the other guy.
I mean, he looks pretty deadly to me, but like, do you really want to do this?
How else are we gonna find this guy?
I mean, you have a point, but after the incident today, I don't know if I feel comfortable, like, putting you to this.
That's why I really want to do this.
Gil, look me in the eyes right now and tell me that you've got this. And then I'll back off.
I got this.
She's just intensely looking you in the eyes.
Snap! You missed it, fuck's sake. Look
Yeah.
who's there.
No. Yeah, Gil's
Snap,
looking back
look
at her.
Who's the Iron Mask? Look.
Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh my god. And Gil wants to fight her, like.
Yeah, good luck.
He doesn't know who she is. Fuck it, he doesn't know who the fuck she is.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't care. Yeah, I'll fucking fight her. I'll fucking fight anybody at this point.
She's just looking, like, really intently, like, is he gonna be okay?
Alright, oh.
Mom's not here to say otherwise. I don't know where she is, so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck this works, but I mean, if if it's literally just like you hop down into the pit, he might as well just fucking do it.
Okay.
How far of a
Well.
drop is it?
It's like 10 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you
fuck it.
drop into the fight pit. I hope you have Nakrio's character sheet.
Oh god, Gil. Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Best of luck.
So how does Nakrio greet this person that jumps into the fighting pit?
Aw.
She just kinda. Oh, cute. She just kinda looks looks at him like a raised eyebrow. What do you want here?
Looking for someone. Apparently, we have to entertain these people to get some information.
You think fighting me is the best choice?
I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care. I'm looking for somebody.
Very well. And she puts the mask back on.
I wonder where everyone else is. The other GOS guys.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I love that fucking token. So I'm guessing initiatives are rolled.
Go for it.
Alessandra's finding a spot to watch and
Yeah.
is stressed.
I might get one hit in.
Okay, so
Where is my? I keep losing my fucking tabs here.
I think. Is that a seating? That looks like seating, right?
Yes, that is seating. Yep.
He's over there.
Yay!
I once
fox
again
is on
cannot
his
control
lap.
my token.
Nice.
Yeah, +5. It was a
Oh,
crit.
my
It was a
leg.
crit. It was a crit 20. This is the only way I'm getting fucking hit in.
yeah, she rolled a
Nice.
16.
Great. Great. I rolled a 20 and I barely beat her. This will be fun. I'm gonna enjoy this.
You should be able to move now, Alessandra.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, she's like right up behind him, just like shouting, like I don't know, like don't let her get too
Don't die.
close.
Well, Gil, you get the first move.
Okay.
No, he would. What did he
Um.
do? No, he would be over here actually.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking take a bow out. Or he's gonna take his bow out, knock an arrow. Fuck it. He'll show off a little bit. Because fuck it. I don't want to use the spell slot. So he's gonna, as a bonus action, gonna use Planar Warrior. Means I can choose a target within 30 feet. Next time I hit that creature on this turn, it's force damage, and I deal an extra d8.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll try to hit a 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. This is the only damage I'm gonna do, so let's make it
After
count.
this, you're dead.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
mean-
fine. You guys should, you guys can go over and schmooze with the nobles and try to get information out of them while I die.
I'm just watching.
Those are good numbers.
So just watching. Emmerich does not associate.
18 force damage.
How nice.
Do I have? Yeah, that was.
Did she take any damage beforehand, Hadu?
Nope.
Okay.
Tis but a
Nope, okay.
scratch.
It's but a scratch.
Nina scratch. Whole arms
Yeah.
So-
off.
He'll just
I'm
loose an
assuming-
arrow and kind of. He knows what's gonna happen. He doesn't care. But yeah, that'll be his turn. He's just gonna
So-
take it.
Assuming Gil like shoots out like a normal arrow, right? It's not like a mist.
It's a normal arrow. But because he did the thing to make it like do force damage instead, basically there's like a wisp of like purple that comes from the necklace that he has, and it kind of snakes down and wraps around the arrowhead, and then that is what kind of gets let loose.
Yeah, it
That's
might like it's
cool,
if
I
it.
like that.
Yeah, I love it.
Mhm.
If it like stays
Yeah, I mean, it's
where it
non-
hits her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can just see her kind of like snap it off as she does so. And Gil is like up against the wall.
Yeah, he's back. Yeah, he's just back behind it. There wasn't really much. There wasn't really a lot of other places he can go. So yeah.
So because of something she has, you see her disappear, and then these like misty black out of nowhere, and just blink, she's gone. Another blink, she is above you and just kind of falls and like stabs you as she's falling down. I don't know if that counts as like a surprise. As she just appears above him and falls down on him to stab him.
I mean, combat's already initiated. I don't think you can have surprise rounds once combat is
It's more
underway.
like, it's more like me trying to get away to get advantage, like a sneak attack. How do? That's like her main thing, but I think nothing matters in this scenario.
Feels pretty perceptive. He might be on top of it.
Yeah, I
Normally
I
you'd have to go
can't-
from being
yeah.
hidden or something, or
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't
That's fair.
rule that,
But-
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair. She'll still use that thing, and she won't use that because she doesn't want him to respawn as a fucking Lemire devil.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You're welcome.
I don't know. That could be pretty cool. Just
Yeah.
play with that.
Not for the family.
Not for the fam. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Do, 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 do. That is. So that is initial 7 piercing
Mm-hmm.
to Gil. And then you see her kind of like go for the killing blow, but then pulls back and releases the dagger slightly. And you feel like this necrotic energy just washes through you.
Mm.
And it takes 7 necrotic damage.
I think I know that dagger.
Mm-hmm. And she kind of like whispers to you, she's like next the dagger and like in your shoulder, like, who are you looking for?
Anything else from her? Or do I get to get a
She's
lick in?
waiting now. Because like otherwise that's her go. Like
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that like the end of her
yeah, that's her. That's the end of her go.
turn? That's fair. Gil still looks unfazed. He's a little angry, so he doesn't really care what's happening to him right now. Probably spits on the ground next to him, and drops his. She's on top of him, right? So she'd be like here. I take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, ish. Like I
yeah, I
can't
see.
move myself like necessarily in this spot, but she'd be there.
Right, so she's behind him. Yeah. Well, I don't want to risk an opportunity attack because that might kill me. So he's just gonna drop his bow and take out his short sword and try to swing it at her. And then maybe he'll answer her question. Ooh, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
I would well, yeah. I was gonna say as another bonus act, he was gonna do the same thing again. So,
Mhm.
Instead of wrapping around the arrowhead, the same purple wisp kind of coats the outside of his short sword. So he kind of swings it up as he's taking it out of his sheath at his side, trying to make some space.
Can you make me a dex save?
Yes, I can. Dex save. Crit 20.
Okay, he passes, but he still takes half.
I'll take that. Also D6 plus that.
7. So that's 6 fire damage he takes.
Hellish Rebuke, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I did 11 force damage with that
Ooh.
hit. And fuck it, he'll just like lean in closer because she whispered it to him. Some blue-skinned elf prince. Fuck.
Some blue. How?
Some blue-skinned elf prince. Fuck.
How do?
I mean, I would say that that's enough information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is he around?
No, but there is a vital bit of information that Nakria would know. That's the other name that he goes under.
Oh yeah. Beanboy?
And then, as Nakria says that name, you're like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like,
Yeah.
fucking, I don't know. And at this point, he's still in combat mode, so he's just readying himself to get hit
Mhm.
again.
Well, that your go?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, Kyle.
I don't care.
Can't really use rogue stuff at you, but I can use stuff. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
So that is 9. So that is 14 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he's down. He
like
is down.
kind of like I don't know how you would describe his life form.
That's a good question. I still his essence is probably a mixture of like platinum and purple, basically.
So you see that like goes from him to her as he falls to the ground.
Yep, fucking onto the knees, doesn't get back up.
It's
Face plant.
non-lethal, I should point out,
Of
obviously.
course.
He's just drained of his energy and slumps into the fucking dirt, face first.
Yep. I'm not that kind of DM that. Oh, you didn't state it was non-lethal. Yeah.
Yeah. She look like is anyone nearby like looking?
Yeah, Emmerich's
Like,
right
are you guys
above,
here or are you
looking
guys
down.
here? Yeah.
He's right
He had a
above.
defiant look on his face to the last. I will say that much.
Mm-hmm. You're with him?
Yes.
How is there like a somewhere where they can meet?
Yeah.
Meet me in the back.
So I haven't got a map for it, but yeah, you do so. You meet in the back room.
Well,
What?
Is anyone gonna carry Gil out? Or is
Yeah.
it-
Good question.
Alessandra.
Emmerich would
grabs Gil.
try.
I can help out.
Cool. Well, if you're all carrying, then I won't make you roll anything. But if only you're
Everyone's
rolling
helping.
anything, as Alessandra, then it's strength check from you.
I'll give a strength check.
Yeah, Emmerich's
See if
helping. Or doing
at
his best
advantage.
to.
Ooh, that's a 23.
Yeah. So you're carrying between the two of you easily.
One from Kish.
Kish is helping a little bit. She's like got the
So
feet.
3.
She's got the feet, like at the back.
I got you, little brother.
Yeah.
Hope you got it out of your system.
I said I'm only helping, not that I'm carrying.
Is he?
Absolutely.
Is he? Is he conscious at this point? Or is he still
he-
knocked the fuck out?
He's coming to.
Ugh.
We don't need to stabilize at least.
Yeah.
So that's...
I got it out of my system. Fuck me. Jesus.
Glad to have
What
been of
the-
help. Now, why are you looking for my friend?
You know this guy.
Beanway? Yeah.
Who's being with?
Who?
That's not who we're looking for.
I do not know this name.
Treviel.
He's the guy.
Yeah.
Rings
Yeah.
the bell.
He calls himself Beanway. When he fights.
Why?
He travels. I don't fucking know. He just does.
Is it true
Why are you
he
looking for him?
ate...
The
Is his mother's looking for him? Ran away from home or something.
Fuck's sake.
So, Nakria, you know that Bienwei, well, he doesn't have a mother.
What do you mean his mother?
The...
Queen Varia, his mother.
Nope.
No. As far as I know, he doesn't have a mother.
Yeah. As
I've
far
been
as we know,
traveling
he
with
does
this
have a
guy.
mother.
For years.
What do you mean you've been traveling with him for years?
I've been traveling with him for years.
He's
Saltmarsh?
Prince.
I'm back.
He just went missing. He was with you the
No,
whole
he
time.
didn't. Yeah, no, he didn't just now. It's been a couple of years now.
For
Far as we know.
years.
That stopped me, by the way. At any point.
No. This is good.
This
Well,
is getting more out of
then-
hand.
do you know where he is?
He parted
So,
ways, like.
So again, you don't know where he is now, but yeah, carry on.
We parted ways when Elton Alpha.
That's the last time I saw him. Would people know that Elton now fell?
No, Altino
No,
has
okay.
not fallen.
It is not
Well, so-
fallen.
Alright, so you've taken a
What?
few hits to the noggin beneath that mask there.
Says you. You're the one to fucking talk.
Is
What he
someone
said.
that has
Nothing
not-
happened to wherever. Perfectly fine, the last we heard.
No, it's not. I've been there when it fucking burned down.
We would have heard.
I feel like we would have heard about that. Wait.
Are you alright?
See, that's what I said.
Where is Mother? She seemed confused by him
Tell me
being
what you know.
who he is.
Last time I was home, it fell, it burned, it was burned by the fucking devils. Someone important to me got taken away, and you're telling me that's apparently not fucking true. You're telling me I fight here just because I want to.
Maybe.
All I'm saying is we were in the throne room with the queen. She said she's looking for her son.
Well, it can't be Beanway.
Blue skin, pointy ears, long white
Yeah,
hair.
like this. She like minor illusion once again shows what she knows Beanway to look like. I do.
That's
Yeah,
him.
it's the same
That's
person.
literally,
yeah.
that's exactly who we were talking about. That's exactly who was described to us. That's who.
Me and
We were-
him have been travel. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. And she like pulls out a scroll that you've seen Ina have,
Mhm.
and she'll message to Beanway. Hey, Beanway. Yeah.
You get a message back. What? No, actually,
How-
it say hello and greetings.
How long have you been away from home? How long have you been traveling together? Just bear with me. And like see the words appear on the as he responds.
Years, why?
Yes. And your mother? Who is she?
Well, my mother was the queen.
Was.
Was.
What do you mean was? Like explain it, because there's a couple of people being assholes.
She died.
Hey, easy.
She
When-
Now.
died. My
So,
brother
and
has
when
the
did
throne now.
your brother? Yes. What is your brother's name? I know these, but I need people to
Genuinely
see the
can't remember now.
insert name.
Insert name, yeah.
I
See?
Was
But-
it Thorin? Thorin Lindholm? Something like that.
Well, that Thorin's the old prince. How do
Yeah. Something like that.
I
anyway.
find it? But yeah,
We s-
him.
but we
Alright.
spoke to the Queen Elliot.
Ask this guy what
today.
his mother's name was. Because we
What
literally
was
just
him?
talked to her today.
What was your mother's name?
Freya. Freya Lindholm.
Freya.
Mm-hmm.
There.
The fuck.
Well,
What
that ain't
is-
the queen that we talked to, because we talked to Queen Varia.
Varia. And like, would she know like from Lindholm?
Please, that's what I'm hoping for. Please
Yeah,
recognize
so-
that name
Yeah.
and put it together.
Yeah, so you give me a history check.
Nakria, yes.
Oh boy, we're getting one step closer to blowing Nakria's fucking mind.
She's
can't wait.
not having fun. 15.
15. Yeah, I mean it's the Lindholm family, so if anything's gonna be so you would know that Varia Lindholm ruled the throne 800 years ago.
That's his like great grandma or grandma.
We
That's the queen.
Yes. Last time I know, no. There's a king
What
on
year
the
is it?
throne.
What year is it?
What year is it? I don't remember the year of GOS other.
1300 plus 800 years.
I'll...
It's 2,100, isn't
It-
it?
Yeah. Roughly, yeah. 21 something.
2,100.
Not.
No, it
this
isn't.
Is
No.
13
Not in the
or
slightest.
5.
You, if you laugh once more, I will kill you this time. You got it? I'm really not in the.
Neither are
Look.
we.
We're not either.
And we're not joking. It ain't
That-
that year.
That's not the right year.
What?
It's year 13, whatever it is.
05.
yeah, 05.
What the fuck? She looks really genuinely distraught.
But
No.
are
It is.
She like pulls out anything, Hans. Letters, anything that has a fucking date on it.
wait, but
Mhm.
A
what
fucking coin imprint. You know how they have like the when it was.
The year
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
minted.
Yeah.
Dude. Alessandra stressed that they're all in the wrong year right now. That's where her head's at. That they're all in the wrong
Oh
year.
my god.
I'm pretty sure we're in the right year.
Yeah. So, Nakuya, you pull out a gold coin, and it has the king or queen's head of whichever kingdom you got the gold coin from, but it does state 1305.
This is fucking madness. And like, if it is like, let's say, Elternau coin, does it have Koenig on it or not?
Koenig, what the?
The Lord of Elternau. I'm not saying
Yeah.
the surname.
I'm trying to think what does and what doesn't break my game here. Yeah, it will have him on. Yes.
Yeah, him being there him not being there kind of would break her own story, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she shows that. Like, that is the Lord of Elternau.
Do we
This-
know that as the Lord of Elternau?
It doesn't look familiar to you. Or actually. You're fuzzy. Like all of you, you. The face looks familiar, but you don't know why.
We cannot put it like together. Basically.
We need to talk to Ina.
This is.
Yeah.
We
Definitely.
need to talk to her right now.
And so writes to the whole group chat, what year is it? I do.
What to the GOS? group
GOS.
chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
I'm
isn't
probably
in
man,
this
it's tricky.
timeline?
You
Yeah.
start getting like responses back, but like where the date would come in
I just
looks like it's been rubbed out.
fuck. She's having apparently an existential crisis currently, like she's not well.
As anybody would.
Yeah.
Trying to process that mess. Yeah, you should go find Mom and figure this out.
don't know your name, but clearly we're looking for the same person, and we can figure out answers together.
Do you not make me fucking play 2 characters at once, guys?
Hey, I've had to do it. You can do it.
I mean, I did it.
Blame Hardu.
I don't.
This was his idea.
Right. Yeah, I just. Give me a moment. And like you see, it's just kind of pacing around, like from her neck is a necklace, and you see like a ring on it.
Mm-hmm. And as she carries on pacing backwards and forth, all of a sudden she's not there anymore.
Bye,
Yeah.
everyone.
Fuck's sake.
I think I see what we have to do here. We have to fix the timeline and make people realise
Yeah.
what's going on. And I think I can
If-
deduce that, potentially.
If she disappears, Alessandra just books it to find Ina.
Yeah. Is there anything left from where she was?
Nope, it's as if
Nothing.
nobody was even there.
Okay. Yeah, then he also goes after them.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
Let's go back.
eventually you get back to the fighting pits and everything, and where Ina is.
The child's still there, like on her shoulders.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
the child is definitely still there.
There you are. You're right there. That's a go.
I'll survive.
Hmm.
Probably spits out a little blood.
We'll have to patch you up as soon as we get out of here.
Ina, Ina, what did you need to talk to us about?
She looks, and are the nobles still there, Huds?
No, they would have packed up and gone by now.
Because we're alone there.
Mm-hmm.
Things. She looks at the kid like.
He just kind of looks back at you and smiles.
Hmm.
Just pull it. Go on, kid. Scram. Get out of here.
We need to
Yeah.
go somewhere where we can discuss.
Yes. Let's drop it back at home.
Yes,
I think
I
she would have
second
learned
that.
his name, Hud, so yeah,
Mhm.
whatever that is.
Send
Yeah,
these
let's-
people on their way.
Let's drop
We
you
have
at
to
home,
crawl
right?
through that bloody tunnel again.
No, walk out normally. I'm assuming.
So
Yeah.
you eventually you get back to the kid's home.
No.
Yeah, the kid's name is Fenro. Fenro. Sorry, Fenro. Fenro.
Not
Yeah.
Fenrir.
Here we go, Fen-
No,
Oh.
Fenro.
There you go, Fenrir. And thanks for being our guide. And she gives him a couple coins.
Mhm.
But she's like unsure for a moment, like how much, because of the area, like Kyle mentioned to me. And she gives him basically a change for like 2 gold. But it's like silver and copper mixed together, so it's like not gold.
Okay.
Thank you for being our guide, dear. And be careful.
Very welcome. Mister, it was a fun fight. You did better than I thought you would.
I tried.
Thanks, kid.
Next time you'll get him. And he goes in.
Uh-huh.
House.
He kills it in his mind. Is like, I'm not a chance. She'll actually kill me.
If she's even there.
Well then, let's go a bit further away. The forest is nice this time of year. Like so we're further away from general populace.
gonna say home's pretty nice too, but whatever. Probably pushing. It's probably getting late, isn't it? Because we got brought back
Yeah.
to the glade in like
Absolutely.
the early evening.
So I guess
Yeah.
then, in that case, we're making it home with Gil just kind of limping.
Yep.
Cool.
Emmerich will support
Yeah.
him on his way back.
He
You,
appreciates that.
You get back after some time and everything back to Ina's home. And anybody that wants to, can you give me a medicine check for Gil there? You can do that to yourself or
That's-
somebody else.
That's my thing, so I'll join in on that.
Mm-hmm.
By all means.
I'll help and give someone advantage if that's a possibility.
I could
fair.
try.
Who's getting advantage?
So you've got advantage, Aymeric. I know that.
Okay.
Okay, she's trying her best to help.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yeah, I have 14.
22. Okay, cool. So 22, Aymeric, you that is enough to know that your brother Gil there has suffered from 2 cracked ribs and concussion.
Rib, stab, wound, and fucking.
Yep.
Okay.
Force being sick.
The
Yeah,
stab wound is like it's deep, but it's purposely placed not to do any permanent damage.
Okay. I
Like the blow was very skillful.
Would I have experience with like these sorts of injuries and fixing
Well,
them?
absolutely. As we discussed at the beginning of the game, so like magic is only temporary, so you would have had to have learned how
Yeah,
to heal
plus,
people
like,
physically.
His whole monasteries thing and that, so I guess.
Yeah.
I guess then he'd probably be able to like
Stitch him back up.
yeah.
Put him on the mend.
Yeah. So with your 22 on your medicine check, you start tending to the wounds and everything, stitching the knife wound, and you know doing everything that you can to ease the pain of these cracked ribs. We'll say that Ina's at her house. She's got some of the herbs to completely null the pain. While this
Matria goes there often, so yeah, probably
Yeah.
arrives pretty beat up usually.
yeah, while that's going on. So yeah, you patch Gil up.
I make like tea for everyone, just kind of like chill.
He's undone his hair from his ponytail, so now it's just like halfway down his back, and he's just sitting on a couch, just like, ugh, everything sucks.
I am very confused.
Right.
Tell me about it.
She just gives everyone their favorite tea. I imagine she would know that by now.
Thanks, Ma. I don't know how to explain this. That lady, said she was from the future or something, and she just fucking disappeared.
She said that Trivial is being away and his mother is dead and the king
And there's some lady we've never even heard of,
is
and there's some king on the throne. She sounded like a whack job.
and something about Eltono falling.
So it's good to you guys as well. Well, I noticed something was wrong the moment Varia asked us to look for her son. Because I know that son was not this so-called Trivial, you see? I remember him being called Thorin. And he was not blue-skinned, white-haired. He was insert description of Thorin.
So yeah, so now Ina's sounding a little bit crazy. Like you know,
She just described a random guy.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not remember traveling through the glades in the manner that we did, up and down. I remember there being like lifts, pulley lifts. I feel like there is something wrong here. Seems like you've noticed something too.
Well, women do not just disappear from the future.
When she was telling you those things, how did she look?
Red skin, white hair,
Me
white
emotions now, like
eyes. Just describing
like-
Nakaria.
She looked like how someone would look if you had told them you were in the wrong year.
she looks scared.
Pacing around, being confused and all. Just trying to picture everything and make sense of it.
Then that means that whatever she told you, she believed with her whole heart. Which means that it is probably true. And with me noticing these things as well. Last time I checked, I didn't get hit in the head. I wouldn't be surprised.
I do not know what is going on.
Neither do I, but that is the beauty of things. We have to figure it out now. Just maybe keep notes. That's what I've started doing. And at the end of each day, we'll compare them, see if something has changed.
Do we tell the queen?
Have I got any response from her throughout the day?
Not yet. But
fuck's
if you remind me, then there will obviously be responses.
Yes. The TLDR of it was, we're after your son, this has happened, we've got to the fighting ring, we can't still find him. The end.
So she seems shocked that he's been in a fight isn't quite what you get from the, like, it seems that she knows that he's somewhat of a fighter, basically, but like a fighting pit is what she's not too happy about.
She mentions he went there to see a friend. If Varia bites and like mentions the lady that Ina doesn't know, but I love her to pieces.
Mm-hmm. So Varia responds, no idea who that could be.
All right. So, the queen doesn't know the lady you've described. As I said, all we can do now is rest up as it's getting late. And some of us have gotten a little beaten. And and try and figure it out in the morning. Now, if you could humor me,
Continue talking, I won't be a sec.
if you could humor me, sit down and write everything that has happened today, and make sure to write in the dates. Yeah?
All right.
Okay.
It's like a plan.
And in the morning, we'll see if they're still the same. And we have a mission to find Treviel. So go and try and find him. Still. But keep an eye out on mistakes, you could say. Seems very chill about this. You could ask your gods if they know anything. If they have sensed it as well. I can't.
I will. Okay.
Alright.
And yeah. I get to hear from Salem when it comes.
Your mic cut out there.
Yeah.
We heard. I got to hear from Salem. That was it.
Yeah, I got to hear from Salem yet. But I guess we just take everything in strides. Welcome to the adventure life.
Oh, why is it so complicated?
This is just the beginning, darling.
Ah, merde.
And I guess then general chatter and waits for everyone to go sleep.
I think Emmerich has gone through the course of the day to confused and out of it to completely drained of anything. From being
Alessandra goes
overwhelmed.
to punch stuff before going to bed.
Gil is straight to bed.
I help Gil go sleep.
Thank
And,
you.
yeah.
Oh.
On that bombshell, that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Ending the stream in
Bye.
3, 2, 1, bye.